you for being here for our Labor Day Campfire Festival. This is day 4 of 4. We're closing things out with a full day of music here. We'll be here until about 10 o'clock tonight. I want to say a few things about Club Passim before we get started. Club Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been a nonprofit now for almost 30 years, but the venue's been around for over 65 years here in Harvard Square. Starting out in 1958. It's been in this location since 1963. And we are a music venue putting on shows 7 nights a week. We have a music school up on the 3rd floor. We have community programs, a lot of free outdoor concert series that are happening throughout the summertime. We have our folk collective, and we have many grants that we give through Passim. In fact, 2 of those grants have just opened up applications, the Iguana Music Fund and the Gecko Fund. The application process is open now. There's information on those on right out by the front counter, right by the merch table. We've got a full day of music here happening. We want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors, the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Sullivan Tire, Cambridge Brewing Company, and Ear Trumpet Labs. We do ask that you not take flash photos. Feel free to take photos and videos, but make sure that flash and sound are off on your devices. Coming up after this, we're going to hear from Aayushi, and then we'll have the Soloette. We'll have a round of Cole Smith, Dom the Composer, Pearl, and Reese Fulmer, a set from the Elana Maisy Band, Trinity May, Alistair Mook, Sean Staples, and Lisa Bastoni in the round. Then we'll have a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. But right now, we have a first-time act to the Campfire Festival, and we're so happy to have them here. Please welcome Bea and Evie.
I'm Bea.
And I'm Evie.
And that was Coleman's March with a harmony that I wrote. And then Turtle in the Grass, which is by Ari and Mia, and they played Campfire in 2009. So we don't have a lot of original stuff together yet, so we wanted to kind of like have a common theme of our set, and that we're calling it On the Beaten Path. So we're gonna play mostly covers of people who have either played Passim or played Campfire before. So yeah, and the next one up is a song by Voices on the Verge. It's called Hunger, and Voices on the Verge is made up of Jess Klein, Rose Polanzani, Aaron McEwen, and Beth Amsel. Yeah, and so yeah, here it is. I am hunger, and you are a passion, baby. I am silence, and you're the Tower of Babel, baby. I will listen while you're singing my soul to sleep. I am motion, and you're the rolling ocean, baby. I am moonlight, and you're the mist out on the water. I will follow while you're singing my soul to sing my soul. Sing my soul. Sing my soul. Sing my soul. Yeah, you're singing my soul. Yeah, you're singing my soul. Oh, yeah, you're singing my sing my soul. Yeah, you're singing my soul. Oh, yeah, you're singing my sing my soul. Yeah, you're singing my soul. Sing my soul. Yeah, you're singing my soul. I am hunger, and you are a passion, baby. I am silence, and you're the Tower of Babel, baby. I will listen while you're singing my soul to sleep. I am motion, and you're the rolling ocean, baby. I am moonlight, and you're the mist out on the water. I will follow while you're singing my soul to sleep. While you're singing my soul to sleep. While you're singing my soul to sleep. We couldn't do a like Passim or Campfire themed set without including Melissa Farrick. She plays here a lot. She's a member of the board, and her music is something that's really special to me because I've been listening to it since I was very, very little. Because my mom has been a big fan for a really, really long time. So yeah.
So when Evie first played this song, Anything, Anywhere by Melissa Farrick, I thought it would be pretty funny if we mashed it up with Noah Kahan's Everywhere, Everything. So, Evie, without further ado, we present Anything, Anywhere, Everywhere, Everything. I want you to know me, to need me, to smile when I call your name. I want you to never look at anyone else this way.
So strange. it's not fair if you've never loved this way. Anything, anywhere, I would give everything I own away. Always, I will sing, picturing you singing right back to me. Drive slowly, I know every road in this county, and maybe that ain't such a bad thing. I'll tell you where not to speed. And it's been a long year, and all of our book pages dog-eared. We write out the ends on our palms, dear, then forget to read. This love, this was collapsing. Mercury till the seas rose, spinning out, and this thing crashing. Every time I tried to nail it down, we cried, oh. Everywhere, everything, wanna anywhere, food for the worms to eat. Everything I own away. Keep my will sing young. Picturing you singing right back to me. Everywhere, everything. I wanna love you till we're food for the worms to eat, till our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. So this next piece is a bit of traditional Jewish music known as klezmer music, and it's a set of 2 tunes, the first of which I learned at Maine Fiddle Camp. Shout out Maine Fiddle Camp. And it's called Levidic, and then it inspired me to write my own as a second, and it's called Ruhig Fleck die Teich Dniester, which is means by the gentle river Dniester. And my grandfather actually came up with the title. He's on the live stream. Hi, Grandpa. The thing is, he couldn't actually recall whether or not the river Dniester was a gentle river or not, so I think that you can judge for yourself whether this is a gentle song or not. But as my mom told me to say, feel free to yidle-diddle as the spirit compels you. So I hope you enjoy it. This next one was written by Lauren McKenna, who played some of the first campfire festivals. And it was co-written with Alicia Keys and Brandy Carlisle. Yeah, and they released it around the time of the 2020 elections. We thought that it was still pretty relevant, so yeah. I have a voice. Started out as a whisper, turned into a scream, made a beautiful noise. Shoulder to shoulder, marching in the streets. When you're all alone, it's a quiet breeze, but when we band together, it's a choir, thunder and rain. Now we have a choice, 'cause I have a voice. I'm not living to die. Don't stand in a wasteland. Look me in the eye. Stop living a lie and stand up next to me. You gotta put one foot in front of the other, with a hand in a hand, holding on to each other. Go on and rejoice, 'cause you have a voice. It is loud, it is clear. It's stronger than your fear. It's believing you belong. It's for calling out the wrong. From the silence of my sisters to the violence of my brothers, we can rage against the river, feel the pain of another. I have a voice. I have a voice, and I let it speak for the ones who aren't yet really free. It's killing me. No one is saying what we need to hear. And I will not let silence win when I see all the pain our people are in. There's no other choice, 'cause I have a voice. It is loud, it is clear. It's stronger than your fear. It's believing you belong. It's for calling out the wrong. From the mouths of our mothers to the lips of our daughters, we can dream like our brothers, speaking loud like our fathers. We can heal. Can you hear us? Can you hear us now? I have a voice. Started out as a whisper, turned into a scream, made a beautiful noise. Shoulder to shoulder, marching in the street. When you're all alone, it's a quiet place. But when you band together, it's a choir, thunder and rain. Now we have a choice, 'cause I have a voice. Now we have a choice, 'cause I have a voice. Now we have a choice, 'cause I have a voice.
So this next one is an arrangement that we came up with of the song "Wait for Me" from the Broadway musical Hadestown. It was written by Anais Mitchell, who's actually on the wall over there. She's performed at Passim and Campfire, so we're really proud to be in her footsteps with that one. So this is "Wait for Me."
Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming.
I'm coming to, I'm coming to. Who are you? Where do you think you're going? Who are you? Why are you all alone? Who do you think you are? Who are you to think that you could walk a road that no one's ever walked before? La 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 la. La 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 la. The meanest dog you'll ever meet, he ain't the hound dog in the street. He bears some teeth and tears some skin, but brother, that's the worst of him. The dog you really got to dread is the one that howls inside your head. It's him whose howling drives men mad, and a mind to its undoing. Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming too. I'm coming. Show the ways the world can be. Show the way the world can be. You can do it, so can she. If she can do it, so can we. Show the way the world can be. Show the way so we believe. We will follow where you lead. We will follow if you show the way. Show the way. I hear the walls repeating, the falling of our feet, and it sounds like drumming, and we are not alone. I hear the rocks and stones echoing our song. I'm coming.
Okay, two more songs.
Two more songs. All right. This one is a sing-along.
Yep. Also written by Lori McKenna again. And also written around 2020. This song is called Crowded Table. And if you know the chorus, feel free to sing along. And if you don't, I'm sure you will know it. Yeah. You can hold my hand when you need to let go. I can be a mountain when you're feeling valley low. I can be a street light showing you the way home. And you can hold my hand when you need to let go. I want a house with a crowded table and a place by the fire for everyone. Let us take on the world while we're young and able, and bring us back together when the day's done. If we want a garden, we're gonna have to sow the seeds. Plant a little happiness, let the roots run deep. If it's love that we give, then it's love that we reap. If you want a garden, you're gonna have to sow the seeds. Oh, I want a house with a crowded table and a place by the fire for everyone. Let us take on the world while we're young place by the fire for everyone. Let us take on the world while we're young and able, and bring us back together when the day is done. And bring us back together when the day is done.
This is our last song. We actually had time for it. It's also by Brandy Carlisle. It's called Downpour. So thank you for everybody who came to support us. Thank you to those on the live stream. Thank you so much. It means the world to us.
And thank you to everybody. We also want to give a really, 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 really big thank you to Casey and Molly. They're over there. It's not often that like you get to have people in your life who are like so talented and also patient enough to sit with you and like help you arrange something. So thank you.
Make sure to tip your servers really well.
Tip everybody.
Okay. Hold. Please hold. Please.
Okay. I'm like the rain in a downpour, 'cause I wash away what you long for, and I wave goodbye with the sun in my eyes. I wish I could be there tonight. I'm like the wind in the canyon. I'm there, then I'm gone in a second. And you're growing older in peace where you're at. I wish I could be there for that. But I've moved on like a rolling stone in a crowded room. I'm alone, and I'm like the rain in a downpour, and I wash away what you long for, and I wave goodbye with the sun in my eyes. I wish I could be there tonight. Oh, yeah. You're like the tide in the deep blue, 'cause you're always there when I need you, and when you need someone to carry you through, I'm gonna be there for you. Yes, I'm gonna be there for you.
That's Bea and Evie. The campfire debut of Bea and Evie. Fantastic. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Aayushi, then the Soloette chicks, then Cole Smith, Dom the composer Pearl and Reese Fulmer. Make sure you order up some food and drinks from Jack. He's going to make his way around the room. Food will be available at about 3:30 today, but drinks are available right now. We're going to take a short break and be back up in just a few minutes with Aayushi.
Bea, bring your stuff. Bea.
This, we're going to hear from the Soloette checks, and then we're going to have Cole Smith, Dom the composer, Pearl and Reese Fulmer, a set from the Elana Maisy band, a set from Trinity May. We'll have a round of Alistair Mook, Sean Staples, and Lisa Bastoni, and then we'll have a set from Pearl Scott, and we're going to close off tonight with Andrew Sue Wing. I want to thank our sponsors, the AVK Foundation, the Mass Cultural Council, 9 Athens Music, Sullivan Tire, Ear Trumpet Labs, and Cambridge Brewing Company. And do make sure you grab one of the passing schedules and the campfire schedules. There's a QR code that's going to tell you all about, that's going to give you a link to all the artists' web pages and how you can find out about them. Make sure you visit the merch table often. And please welcome another campfire debut. Here's Aayushi.
Hi. Hi. This is such a cool venue. I'm so happy to be performing in here. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for, letting me in. Just inviting me here. And my name's Aayushi, like Y-O-U, S-H-E. This is my guitarist show. And yeah, thank you to show. And this first song it's like about growing older and just the growing pains and the mental things that kind of manifest as physical things. And yeah, it relates to me today because I have turned 21 today, and I'm happy. I'm happy to have a birthday, but I always cry on my birthday, so yeah. Anyways. I have a toothache that's been going on for years. My gums are bleeding, nobody's here. I have a toothache and I'm fighting back tears. Holding up my spine, barely keeping it together. Got a tantrum coming loose, I got some thoughts, I feel the pressure. Lately it hurts, like coming home. I feel it in my bones. Left with who I am alone. I can't escape what I have grown. It's in my bones. Clap long. Messy and my mind's overgrown. Losing my temper, throwing the phone. Got my daddy's anger and my mother's tone. Going round and round on a chase that just never ends. Running away from where I begin. Feels like coming home. I know it in my bones. Left with who I am alone. I can't escape what I have grown. It's in my bones. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. I actually totally stole that song off show. They were writing it for their own stuff, and I was like, oh, I have an idea, and then wrote the whole song, and Show was like, just take it.
Yeah, she sounded too cool, so I was like, you got to take the song.
That was
now.
very nice of you, Show. Thank you. Yeah, this next song, it's actually like I really struggle with writing love songs, but this is like the one love song I've written, and yeah, it's called Floating. I'm wearing a lot of blue today because like I have a thing about oceans, and like some of my songs are like ocean themed. So yeah, this song's called Floating. So yeah. How would it feel if I touched the bottom of the ocean? I've lost my fear of falling in the open when you keep me floating. Vast and expansive, embrace me like the sea. I've been going off the deep end lately. Wavelengths that keep us afloat, oceans embrace, oceans embrace. Let me dive in to you. Let me dive in to you. How would it feel if you touched the bottom of the ocean? Are you afraid to love me in the open when I keep you floating? Vast and expansive, embrace me like the sea. We've been going off the deep end lately. Wavelengths that keep us afloat, oceans embrace, oceans embrace. Let me dive in to you. Let me dive in to you. Thank you guys. Thank you for listening. Yeah, thank you for being here. And can we just give it up for Show one more time? Actually, Show is also my partner, so I guess that song was about Show, and I'm really thankful to have someone in my life I can rely on and work with professionally. Let's hope it ends well.
I was actually gonna break up with you after this set.
On my birthday.
Yeah, that's your birthday present.
Ooh, that one hurt.
I'm kidding, of course.
Oh God. Anyways, thank you so much. Talking about breakups, God. Okay, talking about breakups. This next song was actually written like after my first breakup. I was like super like depressed, like not just because of the breakup, but like so many things surrounding me. It was the middle of COVID, and like, you know, my head was really mushy, like as many people's heads were. And yeah, so this song, it's called Dear Life. It's a letter to life, being like dear life, but like it's also like I'm clinging on for dear life. And yeah. Lately been feeling like collateral damage, not good, not bad, just something that happened, and I heard it only gets harder as you grow older. Tired of having birthdays, is that alright? An easy way out to be immortal as a time to grow who can't bear the weight of a head on her shoulders. So I rewatch my old favorite TV shows, and I try to forget I'm growing old. Time's a strange thing to say the least. I'm scared of losing it, though I've always wanted to leave. I'm I'm clinging on for dear life. Scared to sleep, cause I don't wanna wake up in the morning silence. Then the chest pain hits me without a warning. Escape my nightmares, just to find there's no relief in waking up. Rewatch my old favorite TV shows, and I try to forget I'm growing old. Time's a strange thing to say the least. I'm scared of losing it, though I've always wanted to leave. I'm clinging on for dear life. Dear life, why'd you make it so hard for me? Can't find the strength to stay, can't find the strength to leave. I'm clinging on for dear life. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. This next song, it's a cover. Please feel free to sing along if you guys are in the mood. It's a Dua Lipa song, but I love it. And yeah, we like to slow it down a bit, you know, make it ballady, fit this room a little more. So yeah.
Before we go on to the next song, though, that previous song, Dear Life, you can stream it on Spotify. Just thought I should mention that for her.
Thank you, Sho, for mentioning that.
You should go follow her too, Aayushi.
Yeah, it's I.YOU.SHE. It's 3 pronouns, as I said before. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this next cover. If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in the eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading, yeah, 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 yeah. I want you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me, I'm levitating. Yes, that was probably the way it actually goes, to keep singing it, but I just choose to cut it short. I believe that you're for me, I feel it in our energy, I see us written in the stars. We can go wherever, so let's do it now or never, baby, nothing's ever too far. Glitter in the sky, glitter in our eyes, shining just the way we are. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading, yeah, 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 yeah. I want you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance Satan. Thank you. Thank you so much. So this next song is a really, it's a really different change in vibe. It's called Knock on Wood, and I used to think my title was super original, but then like I was talking to my voice teacher, she was like, well, there's a bunch of songs with this title, like especially from like the 90s or like the 80s, and I was like, wow, I'm super unaware, but maybe maybe I'd call this song Nosebleeds, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, and I actually want to talk a little more about this song. I feel like something I don't really talk about is I actually have like OCD, and I've grown up having OCD. So this song is like about like a lot of my OCD and intrusive thoughts like coming in. So it's like, knock on wood, like please. Let's not let this crazy thing happening, like, you know, like imagining my mom died or something like that. So I hope you guys can kind of relate to that. Not too much, because, you know, I want everyone to feel good. Yeah. No splits at 4 a.m. The what ifs of the what ifs never ends. I think I'm haunted and my mom is dead. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Ceasing, no routine. I kinda hate it, but I just can't leave. Familiarity in the heat. Burning up, burning up, burning up. I dug, scared of what I might become. Nosebleeds at 4 a.m. The what ifs of the what ifs never end. I think I'm haunted and my mom is dead. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Ceasing, no routine. I kinda hate it, but I just can't leave. Familiarity in the heat. Burning up, burning up, burning up. There's so much time left to use, but much more time to abuse. Transcontinental best friend, we talk and talk and talk. We think to the same rhythm. We talk and talk until nosebleeds at 4 a.m. The what ifs of the what ifs never end. I think I'm haunted and my mom is dead. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Season, no routine. I kinda hate it, but I just can't leave. Familiarity in the heat. Burning up, burning up, burning up. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're approaching, yes, thank you guys so much. We're approaching the last two songs of the set. Oh my god. They're like blown up on shows. Oh. Sorry, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:55. I mean, okay, totally feel free to cut us off, Matt and Abby. Thank you for letting us in. Like, I'll sing this next song and like, we'll see the vibes. Yay, okay, yeah, okay. So this song, it's about actually a friend who I knew for like 11 years, and I actually grew up with her. She was my childhood friend, and we stopped being friends recently, and yeah, well, yeah, it's sad, but like probably for the better. Like I'm like, okay, like I needed to leave. Like, but you know, I do think about her. I think about her a lot. She really like impacted the way I thought, and she impacted my morals, and she's definitely got a voice in my head somewhere. And the song is called Got to Go. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. Sorry, I needed the first note. Okay. Okay. Holding my breath at the end of the line hits me when I open my eyes. Oh, I'm tired of standing still. I'm always bracing myself. Tiptoe, I know you too well. Oh, I'm tired, can't do this anymore. You know I got to go. Save my number, but just leave me alone. Lost myself in all the pain. I've paved this road too many times. You cut like home. I got to go. You took a part of me, but I don't want it back. I chase what I never had. Oh, I'm tired of memories. They never leave me behind. Stuck to the back of my mind. Oh, I'm tired. Can't do this anymore. You know I got to go. Save my number, but just leave me alone. Lost myself in all the pain. I've paved this road too many times. You cut like home. I got to go. I got to, oh, I know that you're still there on my shoulder, huh? My prayers can't tell my thoughts from your words. All my friends will feel your ghost. You never died, I just let you go. I'm grieving you still. I got to go. Say my number, but just leave me alone. Lost myself in all the pain. I've paved this road too many times. You cut like home. I got to go. I got to go. Thank you so much for listening to that. And whenever I'm singing this, I feel like I'm like talking about like some like really serious relationship that ended. So it's kind of funny, but I think friendships are really important, and I think there needs to be like more songs about friendships. I'm sure there are, but I feel like I hear a lot about relationships. So, yeah. Okay, I need to look at the set list, but the last song that we're ending the night off with is, or not night, the afternoon off with is Sensitive. It's this is like one of my favorite songs I've written, and it is gonna be released very soon. I've been saying that for a while, but I think it definitely will be released very soon. And if anyone wants to, hear that or follow me, my name's Aayushi. I mean, most of you guys know that, but yeah, on Spotify and on Instagram, it's I.YOU.SHE. And yeah. Sensitive. must have gave me broken lungs. You tell me to take breaths every time I drove. Today I almost ran a red light. Now I'm choking up. Sinking into my skin, infinite thoughts and what ifs, sobbing over all the words you never said. Circling round and around, miles and miles, having covered ground, sobbing over all the words you never said. So uptight when you left me. I swear I didn't shed a single tear. Now I sound like a 5-year-old at a shopping mall. Try to script out everything you'd say if you were here. Sinking into my skin, infinite thoughts and what ifs, sobbing over all the words you never said. Circling round and around, miles and miles, having covered ground, sobbing over all the words you never said. Sinking into my skin, infinite thoughts and what ifs, sobbing over all the words you never said. Circling round and around, miles and miles, having covered ground, sobbing over all the words you never said.
Give it up for Aayushi, everyone.
Thank
That's Aayushi.
you. Thank you so much. Let's give it up for Matt and Abby for hosting this amazing event and bringing, more artists into the light, more small local artists, and let's give it up for Show for many things, for being a great partner and also a great guitarist. Thank you guys so much. Thank
So
you.
great to have Aayushi in the room
Yeah.
here. It's been amazing. We're coming up with our next set with the Soloette checks, and then we're going to have Cole Smith, Dom the composer, Pearl, and Reese Fulmer hang out, order up some food and drinks, and we'll be back up in just a little bit. All right, folks, we are ready for our next set of the day. After this, we're going to have a round of Cole Smith, Dom the Composer, Pearl, and Reese Fulmer. After that, we'll have a set from the Elana Maisy Band. But right now, up on our stage, please welcome up the Soloette.
Die Warnitschkes. A bocher auf zu essen, die Warnitschkes. A bocher auf zu essen, die Warnitschkes. Und Heven und Schmalz und Pfeffer und Salz. A bocher auf zu essen, die Warnitschkes. Und Heven und Schmalz und Pfeffer und Schmalz. A bocher auf zu essen, die Warnitschkes.
Hello. We are the Soloette. Yay! Thanks so much for coming. We're super excited to play here at Campfire Fest. Last time there was Campfire Festival here, we played the brunch right before Campfire Fest. So we're like so excited to really, for real, be on the Campfire Fest.
It's like we're in the fire now. We were just on the edge before.
And we're going to play some tunes. You might be like, what strange language was that in? And I'll tell you, I don't know. Well, I do know. It's in Yiddish, and we're going to sing a bunch of songs, or play a bunch of songs, sing songs, folk songs in Yiddish. No other languages.
Not today.
Just Yiddish.
You'll have to come see us another time to hear other languages. Oh, there's some Hebrew.
Oh,
That'll happen. We'll warn you.
but it's like Ashkenazic Hebrew, so it's in Hebrew and Yiddish.
Yeah, great. That last song was Varenichkes. And what are Varenichkes? Anybody? Varenikes? Varenichkes? No? Oh, I'm so glad I get to introduce you to this concept. Okay, Varenichkes are dumplings. And that last song is actually very silly. We have a habit of singing silly songs in serious ways in this group. So that song was saying, oh no, where am I going to find a knife to make the varenichkes? Where am I going to find the flour to make the varenichkes? Where am I going to find the pot to cook the varenichkes? And at the very end, where am I going to find a young man to eat the dumplings? He's right here, don't worry. Next we have Mein Ruhe Platz. This is actually a serious song that we're going to sing in a serious way. And the lyrics, this is a song about the Industrial Revolution and the issues with the Industrial Revolution. So it's saying, my dear, you won't find me among the green, blooming myrtle. You'll find me at the machines where I am a slave. And I am working bitterly away. You will not find me where there are fountains that are so beautiful. You'll find me where there are tears running down my face and their gnashing teeth. And in the middle of this song, there will be a surprise from Julia here on the cello. You'll hear it. You'll know it. Such mich vor die milden Grinen, gefind's mich dort mit mein Schatz. Wo werden's welken bei Maschinen, dort ist mein Ruheplatz, dort ist mein Ruheplatz. Nicht such mich vor die Vögel singen, gefind's mich dort nicht mein Schatz. Ich schlaf bin ich, wo Kinder klingen, dort ist mein Ruheplatz, dort ist mein Ruheplatz. Nicht such mich vor von And those lyrics were by poet Morris Rosenfeld, who had a Boston connection. He was just working as a tailor and sort of writing his poems on the side until there was a Harvard professor who sort of read his work and was like, wait a second, this should get published. So then he had a little bit of a heyday because of that. And his work got in books, and we still sing it today. So there we go. Thanks, Boston. Next we have Lekovid Yontif, Lekovid Shabbos, and this is a sing-along. Lekovid Yontif. Bim bam bam bam. Lekovid Shabbos. Bim bam bam bam. So Lekovid Yontif, what does that mean? In honor of the holiday. Lekovid Shabbos, what does that mean? In honor of Shabbos. Bim bam bam bam, what does that mean? Lekovid Yontif, bim bam bam bam. Lekovid Shabbos, bim bam. All right. Sing it. If you know it, sing along. If you don't know it, catch the bim bam bam bombs. I'm sure you can do that much. This is another silly food song. It's a conversation between a rabbi and his assistant. And the assistant is saying, "What do you want to eat, Rabbi?" And the rabbi says, "I want some latkes and schmaltz, some latkes and chicken fat, because that's going to be healthy for my hals, for my throat." It's all about the rhyme. This is all about the rhyme. And then next he says, "I want a plate, I want a dish of chicken soup, of yoich, because that's going to be gesund and boich. That's going to be healthy for my tummy. And finally, I want a plate of fish, because that will be healthy for the feet. Fish, feast. Gabbai, was will der Rebbe? Der Rebbe will me soll ihm der langen. Was Latkes mit Schmalz, als der Rebbe mit der Rebbetzen soll seine gesund in Hals. Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam bam bam, Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam, Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam bam bam, Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam. Gabbai, was will der Rebbe? Der Rebbe will, mir soll ihm der langen. Was? Little mit Joi, als der Rebbe mit der Rebbetzen soll seine gesunden Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam bam bam, Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam, Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam bam bam, Likovid Yontif bim bam bam bam, Likovid Shabbos bim bam. Does anybody remember what the last rhyme is? Fish and feast. Gabbai, was will der Rebbe? Der Rebbe will, mir soll ihm der langen. Was little mit der Rebbe und der Rebbetzen soll seine gesund in die Likovit Yontif b'mamamam, Likovit Shabbos b'mamamam, Likovit Yontif b'mamamam, Likovit Shabbos b'mam, Likovit Yontif b'mamamam, Likovit Shabbos b'mamamam, Likovit Yontif b'mamamam, Likovit Shabbos b'mam. And now we have a song for the evening. Oh, we're not quite done yet, but we're gonna get into the like sleepy evening zone. This song is the one in Hebrew. I told you I would warn you. It's in Ashkenazi Hebrew, and it's talking about the end of the day and the transition from day to night, and how there's that in between twilight time. Hashem We're going to sing one last song for you, and then it's going to turn into some tunes. Oh, maybe we're going to do 2 songs because we seem to have some time. Does that sound right? Yeah? Okay. Okay, we'll do... Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to do Dort and Velbel. Ah! Please sing along if you know it. This is actually a Ukrainian folk song that was translated into Yiddish by Efim Chorny, and it's sort of our namesake song. In a glade near the Danube, a nightingale is singing. Soloette means nightingale. He's calling out to his family in his nest. Oh, tioch, tioch. That's what the Soloette is saying. He's calling out to his family. Some musicians are playing by the Danube. The bass is honking, the fiddle is crying, with beautiful trills. And in a glade near the Danube, I am all alone. I am crying and yearning for you, my love. Dorten Wäldl beim Danube singt der Soloveitchi, noch sein Weib und seine Kinder, noch sein Nestel bängt er. Oi, tjoch, 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 singt der Soloveitchi, noch sein Weib und seine Kinder, noch sein Nestel bängt er. There we go. Dorten Wäldl beim Danube singt der Soloveitchi, noch sein Weib und seine Kinder, noch sein Nestel brennt er. Oi, tjoch, 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 singt der Soloveitchi, noch sein Weib und seine Kinder, noch sein Nestel brennt er. Dorten Wäldl beim Danube, Dikles Morem spielen, Judiet Bass und winkt die Fiedel mit die schöne Krieg. And now, we're going to end with a song about a duck. Green duck, big nose, nobody knows what's going on. The duck is going around and thinking she would go to pray, but it's not time yet. Green duck, big nose, nobody knows, nobody knows. The green duck goes around. Let's hear some quacks. She goes around and she chews. Let's hear some chewing. She would make some noodles, but she doesn't have any time for it. Green duck, big nose, nobody knows, nobody knows. The duck walks around some more. Let's hear the duck's feet. She would smoke a cigar, but she doesn't have one. Green duck, big nose, nobody knows, nobody knows. And there might be a chance to dance after we sing. This song is from the Ruth Rubin archive, and it was sung by Abba Rubin. I feel like it's very relatable for my everyday life. Katschke green breite Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los. Geht a grine Katschke, geht und rach, wo sie davnen Schachres, fall schon zu die Nacht. Katschke grün, breite Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los. Katschke grün, breite Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los.
Geht darum a grüne Katschke, geht darum kite, wat sie brocken Lokschen, und noch hat sie nicht kein Zeit. Katschke grün, breite Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los. Katschke grün, breite Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los. Geht darum a grüne Katschke, mit a breiter Nose, wo sie schmecken Tabak, hat sie nicht mit was. Katschke grün, breiter Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los. Katschke grün, breiter Nose und keiner weiß nicht was ist los. been sitting in your seats for long enough. It's time to dance around this very small room, but we're not going to get in the way of any of the wait staff. Yay. Thank you so much for dancing. Woohoo! A round of applause for the dancers. Yes.
I feel like maybe we should introduce ourselves individually. I don't know if. Let's do it. To my right here is Rebecca Mack on the fiddle and guitar and vocals. And on my other side is Ada Hetko on vocals and usually also guitar, but today, none of that. But next time, if you come to another show.
And this is the incredible Julia Heibel on cello. And Mr. Fish for goodbye.
I want to say a big thank you to everybody at Club Passim for having us. I know Jack is serving you. It's crazy to work Campfire Fest, I know, because I've done it before. I'm a server here too, so tip your servers very well, everybody. Great. Thanks, Matt, for doing sound, and Abby for helping us set up, and folks on Casey and whoever's in the box. I don't know who that is. Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Thanks. That's it for our scheduled programming, but we do have 5 more minutes left. Huh? Do you guys want to hear a song or do you want to dance again? Question. Okay. Heard.
This is a wonderful song by Sarah Gordon. Echad. One. Who knows one? I know one. What can I believe in? I know what I can believe in. The miracle of freckles and the new buds on a lone tree. The sparkle of my tears. I believe in these. The sharp pain of first love. No eulogies by the grave. The dawn that opens clear eyes I can see. The single moments that form a life, I believe in these. The rough scab on a painful wound, the blood red of a split plum. The dawn that opens clear eyes I can see. The single miracles that form a life, I believe. Real quick, does anybody have like a little miracle that they want to shout out? No miracles here? Nothing? World peace? Any? A good, fine, and awesome Christmas. Yes. Yes. A cute dog. Nice.
That's the Soloveitchiks. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Cole Smith and Dom the composer, Pearl and Reese Fulmer, then a set from the Elana Maisy band, and then we'll have Trinity May, a round of Alistair Mook, Sean Staples, Lisa Bastoni, and then a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. Jack is making his way around the room and can help you with food, and we are full menu at this point, and we're going to be back up with more music in just a few minutes. We have got a full day of music still to come. Coming up after this, we're going to hear from the Elana Maisy Band. Then we'll hear Trinity May, Alistair Mook, Sean Staples, and Lisa Bastoni. Then we'll have a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. But we have our first round of the day here up on our stage. Over on the left-hand side there, that is Dom the composer, first timer here to the festival. We've also got Reese Fulmer up there. Next to Reese, that's Cole Smith, and another first-time campfire performer. And we're going to start things off here with Pearl. Please welcome Pearl to the stage.
Thank you. How are we doing? Grateful to be here. The song's called You. You looking back at me. You see yourself in the mirror and think, what have I done here? You talk about yourself in a way that no one else would dare to say anything about you. Look down, look up, look out, look forward now. It's not the end, it's not forever. And I know that this won't hold you back. Yeah, you know just what to say to them when they can't figure out their plans. Ah, you're not done, no, you're not done, no. And look down, look up, look out, look forward now. It's not the end, it's not forever, no. You look at yourself in the mirror, and today you can say that I was stronger. And this isn't forever. Yeah, you can tell yourself that it's over. I will carry this, but not on my shoulders. It's only made me that much stronger. I'm free now.
Alrighty, hello everybody. My name's Cole Smith. I'm gonna sing a little song I wrote called "Knife to a Star." I actually just released it back in February, so if you like it, you can listen to it. Thank you. When you knocked on my door, I heard you crying through it, passive on the aching side. You missed took me for my kindness. Well, I know that now, but you can't see it through my eyes. Almost like a star, searching for the night to cut itself loose from the sky above, tethered to the night. When you set it on fire, I felt the heat around it, laying your sweet head to rest. And I know that we're not talking, but I see you still, with every waking breath. Almost like a star, searching for the night to cut itself loose from the sky above, tethered to the night. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And whoa, 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 Thank you guys.
Hello. It's so good to be back here at Passim. It's an honor to be on this stage. I spent the weekend in Gloucester on a schooner out in the harbor. We did the schooner race, Esperanto Cup. And this is a song that I got from an annual trip I do with them as the house band. We do it in the beginning of June, out of Rockland, Maine, in Penobscot Bay. This is a song I got from that trip this year. It's called "Following the Tall Ships." Fighting a feeling that our best days are behind us now. What a way to come down. A crescent moon rising for the first time. What a sight to come around to. And still I must whisper to the night sky. Come to let go. A quiet voice calling from the window. Have you come to forget me too? Sometimes I see my own reflection there behind me now. A shadow is chasing a rising following the tall ships, a banner and waving, and still I must tie my body to the wheel. I know that I heard you, a siren song calling across the water. Will you carry my burden too? No shame in failing myself. No loss in love in the world. No shame in failing myself. No loss in love in the world. Breathing in a moment of sunlight on the hardwood floor. What a way to come down, an open door, waving in the springtime. What a sight to turn around to, and still I must wonder in the morning. Have I come to let go? The quiet sounds of people in the next room. Will you come to forget me too? Will you come to forget me too? Will you come to forget me too? Will you come to forget me? Thank you.
Hello, my name is Dom. I like to stay out of controversy, so I wrote this song about the government. Hope you guys enjoy Fallout. If you take me by surprise, I don't need a warning. I have seen your light. It's calling and inviting. My vision's getting clear through the fog. My vision's getting clear through it all. And all our eyes are golden. And I know that they're plated. Is it a fallout if no one prepares you? If we go all out 'cause nobody cared? Is it a call out if nobody hears you? Is it a fallout? If you take me by surprise, tell me it was worth it. have seen you lie. You think it's more than righteous. My vision's getting duller by the day. Your vision's standing clearly in the way. And all your eyes are hungry. And I know that they're greedy. Is it a fallout if no one prepares you? If we go all out, 'cause nobody cares. Is it a call out if nobody hears you? Is it a fallout? Losing our shadows to patches of mushrooms. All of our angels saying we tried. Are you the peace sign if everyone fears you? Would you let it all fall down? Is it a fallout if no one prepares you? If we go all out 'cause nobody cared? Is it a call out if nobody hears you? Is it a fallout? Losing our shadows to patches of mushrooms. All of our angels saying we tried. Are you the peace sign if everyone fears you? Would you let it all fall down if you knew what was there? Thank you.
Nice. I like that little end note there. I'm going to play a song that a friend and I actually just finished last week, so I'm stepping out of the comfort zone here because I think sometimes that's a fun thing to do, as scary as it is. It can change internally. So the song's called I Will Wait. Sit here, thinking of you, thinking what could be. I wonder what's on your mind. It's on my mind. Do we cross paths? Do we sail the open sea? Will there be a world where it's just you and me? Will I see those eyes, hold your hands in mine? I will wait for you as the morning comes. I will wait for you till the setting sun. I won't be afraid till the waves keep crashing down and toss me around. We lit up this town as you stole my heart. It wasn't long till we fell apart. I will wait for you, 'cause the tides come back around, back around. Will you wait for me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Remember fireside in the fading light, an August night. It's the end of the summer chill. It's a risk, it's a thrill. Though I'm driving down this road unknown, I will wait for you till the morning comes. I will wait for you till the setting sun. I won't be afraid as the waves keep crashing down, toss me around. We lit up this town as you stole my heart. It wasn't long till it fell apart. I will wait for you, 'cause the tides come back around, back around. Will you wait for me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Will you wait for me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I will wait for you as the morning comes. I will wait for you till the setting sun. I won't be afraid as the waves keep crashing down and toss me around. We lit up this town as you stole my heart. It wasn't long till it fell apart. I will wait for you as the tides come back around, back around. Will you wait for me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will wait for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you for being the first audience to hear that.
Okay, hey guys, hello again. I'm gonna retune for a sec, but I'm gonna tell you guys a little story. So I'm originally from Houston, Texas. Yeah, and but this summer I actually got to spend the summer in California, and I tried to spend my time like writing music with people as much as I could. So I got to write a lot with some people that I hadn't met before. And you know, that can only really go two ways. Either you kind of click or you don't really click, and it's a little awkward, and all of that goes down. But I actually met up with a friend that I've known for quite a while who happened to be there at the same time. His name is Jasper, and we wrote this next song together. It's about my first relationship I ever had. Funny how those never work out, but yeah. All right. All right, this song's called Cut That Bleeds. I felt it coming in the back of a taxi cab. Knew it was something with your hands pressed in my lap. I guess I shouldn't think of you like that, but I can't help it. It's in the way that I react. I saw it coming in the way that you looked at me. Knew you were running from the things you don't believe. I couldn't help it. I know that you're sweet, but I never pictured you lying through your teeth. And I've been told it's not my fault, but it's always me who ends up hurting hard. More that came from, guess that everybody's gonna get some. The knife cuts both ways, but the wound always seems to stay on. Always regret it, morning after we make up, 'cause we're just friends, till we kiss and we break up. I thought I changed you, I never could, but you cling to the ones you love to leave misunderstood. And I've been told it's not my fault, but it's always me who ends up hurting hard. More that came from, guess that everybody's gonna get some. The knife cuts both ways, but the wound never seems to stay on. Maybe if you hadn't left me here, I'd give it all to you again. Maybe in a month or in a year, I'll sing this song for you. Damn. Thank you guys very much.
So I spent the weekend in Gloucester. My family lives there. I live in Saratoga Springs, New York now. And I've spent the last 5 years working at a place which is very much like this one, a place called Cafe Lena. I'm sure some folks in the room know it. And I've been working I work at the front at our open mic every week, which is on Monday nights. So I rarely ever have a Monday night off, first of all, but I rarely am ever anywhere else on Mondays. But I've come to have this tradition of debuting my own new songs at the Cafe Lena open mics. I'll add myself to the list after everybody has played, and usually there's only a handful of people in the room. But it's a nice way for me to get to know my songs and play them on a stage for the first time. And as luck would have it, I got a new song on Friday night, and it's Monday now, and I'm not at Cafe Lena, but I thought I would continue my tradition. So I'll play it for you now. It's my first time hearing it through a monitor. Everybody else's first time hearing it at all. So I hope you enjoy it. I think the title is Time Out of Patience, but we'll see. I got to get to know it a little bit more. I lost my imagination, walking slowly down a lane, watching time run out of patience, burning candles for the light. And I had something like a conscience before I pulled you from the sky. It's not a dream that's out to kill me. It's what I've seen with my own eyes. And all of my kept secrets keep me comfort in the night. All of my kept secrets keep me comfort in the night. Now you have my full attention. You found me staring at the wall. The weight of my misapprehension seems to have no end at all. while I fade into the moment. I leave my body far behind. I have no love for where I'm going. You are always on my mind. And all of my dark daydreams keep me comfort through the night. All of my dark daydreams keep me comfort through the night. All of my dark days keep me comfort through the night. Thank you.
This next song I wrote for my senior project for music business last year, and I hope you guys enjoy it. It's called This Song Doesn't Matter. I want to write tens of thousands of songs that do more than just fill up the void. Each one will have such a powerful story that rings out through all of the world. But a slow realization just sails through my mind. Does a song ever matter if it fills the spaces you find? I want to paint the most beautiful moment, the one that would capture her smile. Each stroke will have all her crows and her footsteps, her magic and all of her guile. But a slow realization just sails through my mind. Can I be in the moment when I paint it all from behind? Oh, I know time truly flies. Oh, I regret all the life we lost, 'cause I wanna ride. I wanna fall into you, into you. I wanna live the most beautiful life that does more than just fill up the void. Each day will have such a powerful story that rings out through all of the world. But a slow realization just sails through my mind. Will my songs ever matter? Will I fill all the spaces? Can I be in the moment when I see it all? From behind.
Thank you.
How's everyone doing? We're halfway through. As I tune, I put a record out the end of last year and have a QR code in the front as well as some stickers and totes if you want to especially scan the QR code. My favorite thing is to connect with people. It's my favorite part about doing this. Would love to chat with you. And this song is off that record. It's called Begin. I'm not good at tuning and talking. It's one of my worst traits. I tried to tune in between, but then it would go wacky, and I feel like I'm not even tuning it. So a moment of silence. It will be very noticeable if it's not tuned. I think the last one wasn't. All right. How was your moment of silence? Good. Sometimes we need that anyway, right? We need a little moment to pause and breathe. The song is called Begin. Wheels in my head spinning round. I'm trying to keep a sound mind, a firm grip on it all. You told me you love me, but where are we 3 years later? Oh, I'm thinking through it, reminiscing about who you were. Into this life we shared, all that it once was. Into the you and I and you, oh, where we drift off. I'm letting it go, I'm setting it free. I want you to be you, so I could be me, and I'll see you again. Maybe not in this world, but it's gotta end, so something new can begin. Let my thoughts go. Oh, this twisted game going on inside. You will let it to, will let it to, will let it. Oh, I'll see the freedom come. And you always play the silly games. Contact me when it's not okay. Where do we drift on? Into these lies we share, all that it once was. Into the I and you and I. Oh, what happened to us? I'm letting it go, I'm setting it free. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I want you to be you. Sounds like the record. So I could be me, and I'll see you again. Maybe not in this world, but it's gotta end, so something new can begin. Put me on, take me off, 'cause I don't want to be your old comfort cloak anymore. So I'm letting it go. Once was you inside, I and you. Oh, honey, don't you cry, 'cause I'll see you again. Maybe not in this world, but it's gotta end, so something new can begin. That's actually what happens in the record, so that was perfect. Thank you so much.
Love a little musicianship happening over here, right? It's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna do a song for you guys. This one's new. I actually just finished it, so it's done. So if you like it, you'll hear it soon. It's called Good Intentions. My grandmother passed in June of last year, and I had a lot of feelings about that. Mostly sad, but there was a lot of like anger there, not in relation to my grandmother's passing, but just the people around me and the way that they were treating the situation, I guess, if that makes sense. So yeah, this song is called Good Intentions.
Heard you're going soon. Quiet crying to feed the room. Ellie's calling for the third time this week. Don't have the urge to answer, 'cause I know what she means when she says it all works out like it should, you mother. Guess I don't believe in good intentions. I don't believe in anything anymore. Scared to say that, spit it out like it's foaming in my lungs and out of my mouth. I heard you're going. I'm breaking down. Fancy glasses, hospital room, silent drowning in shades of you. Cousins calling, getting closer again. And I really thought in my head we would never be friends till he said, can't believe you found her there. Where's all the money? Guess I don't believe in good intentions. I don't believe in anything anymore. Scared to say that, spit it out like it's foaming in my lungs and out of my mouth. I heard you're going. I'm breaking down.
Thank you.
I was was debating during that song. I was like, do I also do a dying relative song?
You should do it.
But no, I'm not. I'm not going to. That would be too much. I'm gonna change up the subject. This is one. I didn't write it in this way, but it now feels to me like I wrote it about the writing of a song, to the writing of a song. And I figured I'd say that because I know we have a whole bunch of songwriters in the room, and maybe you'd resonate with it in that way. And if you don't, then that's fine too. It doesn't have to be that way at all. Just an option. This is a song called "Stealing a Picture of You." Such a strange thing, a bird on a string, a curtain to cover the moon. Supposing the dirt on my chin, I left the forest for you. Cold rain, a drop on the frame that won't change the shape I'm in. I take a long time, blood on a line, I'll pull you from under my skin. And I followed you everywhere. I thought that I'd find you there, and I swear I have nothing left that I'd care to move. Patient, tired of my sins, sways like the sun on the sea. A fall like gold in the mines, I love you endlessly. And I know that I'll let you down. I'll show you my favorite song, and I found what I'm looking for, and fell down the hill. Such a strange thing, the city in spring, but I have not seen it in bloom. When the crows find what's left of my eyes, they'll be stealing a picture of you. Thanks.
This next song that I'm playing came out on Friday, actually. And it's about OCD, obsession compulsive disorder, and just like being able to talk about mental health more freely. Because I have it, and I don't like talking about it very much until right now, but when it benefits me financially. This song is super important to me, and I hope that it inspires more conversations about mental health and stuff like that. So I hope you guys enjoy the song Panic. Yeah. Normally there's more drums here, but it's okay. We'll make do. Have you ever heard a fight between the left side of the brain and your eye? Have you ever seen your nightmares sneak right through the back door and welcome themselves? Have you ever felt the sorrow of a memory painted gray? Have you ever tried to shrink to make the problem smaller, smaller? There's a time when your nerves begin to rise and the tension breaks the night. Then your muscles start to tighten. Can I fight this? What can I fight this? I don't wanna lose to panic. I just want a peace of mind. All the minutes turn to hours when I'm lost between the lines. I don't wanna lose a soul that I've worked so hard to grow. No, no, I don't wanna lose the panic. Have you ever heard a fight between the left side of the brain and your right? With intrusion comes intrusive blocks to break your train of thought. The collusion of a crowded room will never seem the same. The confusion of a lucid scene was never served the right way. There's a time when your nerves begin to rise and the tension breaks the night. Then your muscles start to tighten. Can I fight this? Why can't I fight this? I don't wanna lose to panic. I just want a peace of mind. All the minutes turn to hours when I'm lost between the lines. I don't wanna lose a soul that I've worked so hard to grow. I don't wanna lose to panic. Oh no.
Well, thank you guys so much. This is my last song. I'm Pearl, if some of you walked in, but I appreciate all of your time. So recently, over the summer, my dad said, have you considered writing a happy song? And I was like, hey, Dad, this is my way of getting things out. So I wrote a song called Everything's Fine, just as a reminder that everything is okay, in fact, in my life. And it's about that type of person when they walk in the room and you're just like, if they give me a hug, I'm okay. And I want to dedicate it to my niece. She's one of those girls. She's not here, but she's listening and watching. Her name's Harley. So this one's for you, Harley. It's called Everything's Fine. I'm disappointed I didn't move today. I exercised my brain, but it wasn't the same. I'm strong enough to find my way, but I'm stuck behind my barrier of shame. It's days like these, I've gone too high, lost my sense of good life. Then I see you out the corner of my eye. You give me a hug and everything's fine. When you hold me near, everything becomes clear. I resist for a moment and shake out the fear. Stuck in a trance, but usually still have a spark. You know exactly what to do when I think I'm through. Woo! It's days like these, I've gone too high, lost my sense of good life. And I see you out the corner of my hug and everything's fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, everything's fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Put on your shoes and go outside. Take a walk around the block, you'll see that everything's fine. Play guitar as loud as you need to. You know exactly what to say, and I'm extremely grateful. It's days like these, I've gone too high, lost my sense of good life. And I see you out the corner of my eye. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. La da da da, la da da da, ooh, la da da da. Yeah, everything's fine. La da da da, la da da da, ooh, everything's fine. Thank you so much. Love to meet you afterwards. Thank you so much.
I too also have been told to write a happy song by my family. Unfortunately for me, I just never did it. So we're still here. Right.
It's a good challenge.
Yeah. This last song I'm gonna do is called Wimberley. It's about the town I grew up in. My friends know the song. They're here. But yeah, it's about growing up queer in Texas in the South and kind of feeling like, thank you, yeah, and kind of feeling like sort of alienated in a way, and just kind of being judged for something before you even know yourself what that is. So, yeah. Met a man on the feeder-lined highway. He told me to get myself right. Chasing the blues with my brother, throwing shoes on the power line. Never knew that my youth would be taken by the one who keeps bleeding in the echo. Thought I saw you then, but the water's rushing in, and I can't get out of my throat. So I think back to my hometown, back to my greatest mistake. Oh, I think back to Wimberley as it washed me away. Met a woman who looked like my mother, said, son, you're getting older now. Straight shot right through the backbone is the only way out of this town. Never knew that my life would be taken by the one who keeps bleeding in the echo. Thought I saw you then, but the water's rushing in, and I can't get out of my throat. So I think back to my hometown, back to my greatest mistake. And oh, I think back to Wimberley as it washed me away. And you can't break me with your fist again. And you can't pull me anywhere you like. My love, my fear, my home. And you can't shake me by the teeth again. 'Cause I can't see past you, my love, my fear, my heart, my home. I think back to my hometown, back to my greatest mistake. And oh, I think back to Wimberley as it washed me away. And oh, I think back to Wimberley as it washed me away. Thank you, guys.
Well, this is also my last song. It's been a pleasure to be up here playing Pearl and Cole and Dom, and back here at Passim. Shout out to Matt and Abby for all the work they put in for this whole weekend. And many more people, I'm sure, the staff here and everybody involved. It's just a magical festival, and it's so cool to see people coming out and listening to music from a lot of people that they don't know at all. It's just a beautiful thing, and I'm honored to be a part of it. My name is Reese Fulmer from Saratoga Springs, New York. Most frequently I play as Reese Fulmer in the Carriage House Band with a whole bunch of great players. Last week we played as a 7-piece band. That's pretty much only around where I live because I can't afford to take them on the road. But at some point I will, and I'll be darned if I don't fit 7 players on the Passim stage at some point. So I'll make it happen. Anyway, I was gonna end with a hopeful song, but it's way too tempting. So I'm gonna play one of the saddest songs I have. This is for Pearl's dad. It's called City of Roses. Round a candlestick flame in the darkness, and I used to scream my own freedom at hollow black skies, and I grew from a seed that was soaked in the blood of my likeness, to a ghost in the alleyway watching my childhood. Fell in love with a tourniquet girl in the city. I found a rosary broken and laid at her feet, and I prayed for the end of my suffering, greed and self-pity, to a God that lay twisted and motionless down on the street. And I had a dream last night that everyone woke at the same time, with a loud, loud noise and a bright light. We thought to ourselves in the back of our minds, what a beautiful dream it is we leave behind. Isn't it just like they told us, watching the colors collide, all in an instant it's over, just close your tired eyes and picture a city of roses, a blooming skyline sunrise. Float through a marigold sky by the ocean, and I used to ring from the steeple of rhythm and rhyme, and I grew from a waterfall pulled by my own inner motion, to a cliff by the harbor side, cut by the passing time. And I had a dream last night that everyone woke about loud noise and a bright light, we thought to ourselves in the back of our mind, what a beautiful dream it is we leave behind. Oh, what a beautiful dream it is we leave behind. Thanks very much.
Thank you guys for listening to all our songs and enjoying this day today. This last song is about a sunflower. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's called Autumn Smile. If you like what you heard, it's just Dom the Composer on everything. We have some stuff selling back there, some t-shirts, some stickers, some wristbands, and some codes to scan. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Can you take more sun than you can have? Is it all that bad? Do you take the rays with open arms? Are you holding on to the petals lost by the soul who flew too close? Way too close. Are you open to my golden hues and the love that I can give you? Have you seen the shadings of the moon? They always fade and go too soon. Are you holding on to the darkest side where the heart can shine and hide? I am open to your every phase and a love that grows to change. Feel the love? Can we heal through love? Is it really love? Does it live through us? Is it far away? Does it have to break? Can you take more sun than you can have? Is it all that bad? Do you take the reins with open arms? Are you holding on to the petals lost by the soul flew too close? Way too close. Are you open to my golden hues? Are you open to my golden hues? Are you open to my golden hues and the love that I can give you?
That's Dom the Composer, Reese Fulmer, Cole Smith, and Pearl. Great stuff. Make sure you do visit the merch table and pick up whatever folks have out there. But also, if you grab one of the campfire schedules, that QR code takes you to the page on our website that has links for all of the performers, so you can find out more about where they're playing, how you can help support them. We've got the Elana Maisy Band coming up next, then Trinity May, then a round of Alistair Mook, Sean Staples, and Lisa Bastoni. Then we'll have a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. All right, everyone, as we're hitting into the evening hours. After this, we're going to hear from Trinity May. Then we'll have a round of Alistair Mook, Sean Stables, and Lisa Bastoni. A set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. But right now, it is our pleasure to welcome back to the Club Passim stage the Elana Maisy Band.
When I turn out the light, the quiet awakes the monster in my mind. It tells me terrible lies, like I'm to blame for the world falling apart, 'cause everything seems worse in the dark. I can't trust my mind after midnight. It turns into something feral in the moonlight. It has fangs and Lord knows it could bite. I can't trust my mind after midnight. Fears flash before my eyes. I see the worst of me and every thought that passes by. My faith is burning in the sky, and I can make a meteor crisis out of a shooting star, 'cause everything seems worse in the dark. Whoa, I can't trust my mind after midnight. It turns into something feral in the moonlight. It has fangs and Lord knows it can bite. Oh, I can't trust my mind. Oh, after darkness comes the dawn. The sun will free my spirit if I just hold on. The worst is almost over. No, no, just hold on. Gotta just hold on. I can't trust my mind after midnight. It turns into something feral in the moonlight. It has fangs, Lord knows it can bite. Oh, I can't trust my mind after midnight.
Thank you all so much. Like Matt said, we are the Elana Maisy Band. We're so excited to be back at Campfire. Whenever we first started as a band, this was one of the first gigs we played about a year and a half ago. And it's just a very special place. So we love coming back here every time. Thank you for having us again. So we're going to do some more songs for you. We're doing all originals tonight. And so that one was called Mind After Midnight. I'm going to play one for you now called Pain and Shades of Love.
should have walked out that very first night. You were drunk and distant and kinda rude the whole time. But I stuck around, 'cause stupid me, I always say things for how I wanna see them, not how they are. Oh, it hurts, but I still give you grace you don't deserve. When all said and done, it might be a curse, but for better or for worse, I see pain and shades of love, and shades of love. Now you're calling me just to cancel all the time. You say you need your space, but you take up all of mine. And I stick around, 'cause stupid you and your pretty eyes paint my skies. But only fools like me see is blue. Oh, it hurts, but I still give you grace you don't deserve. When all said and done, it might be a curse, but for better or for worse, I see pain and shades of love, shades of love. You know I should have walked out that very first night. Oh, it hurts, but I still give you grace you don't deserve. When all said and done, it might be a curse. Oh, but for better or for worse, I see pain and shades of love, shades of love. Got some instrument swapping happening.
This is the most Three Stooges part of the night.
Sammy, this is for you. Yeah, you go over here.
Come over here.
All right. I'm very lucky to play with these guys. Sammy Wetstein on the cello, among many other things, including fiddle, mandolin, all the things. And Caleb Swan, typically on mandolin, but now on guitar, sometimes on fiddle, just all kinds of things. Right. We're gonna do a fiddle tune now. It's one I wrote called "Don't Tell Mary." Oh, something happened.
That's what
There
you're
we
not
go.
supposed to tell her. Don't tell her that.
Okay, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and...
Thank you all so much. We're going to do one for you now that's one of the newer ones. This is our first time playing it here as a band. I think at Down Home up here, I had played this one just solo, like right after I'd written it. But now we got it worked up with these guys, so I'm super excited to show it to you. This is one that I wrote about my best childhood friend. She got married this year, and I'm so happy for her. But yeah, it's just kind of, I wrote this before she got married at a time where I was like, that's so weird. Like, that's like that I'm old enough to have friends that are getting married, you know? I don't know. So, this is called Love You Forever, and it's a song to her. Okay, ready? Used to sit at the end of the fifth row down in a dreadful little town where I met you before I could read. After school on Fridays, we hung out, we dressed up in scratchy gowns and fell in love with make-believe. Oh, what I would give to play pretend with you one last time. Oh, how I miss your pinky promise when the stakes felt high. We did everything together. You told me secrets I would never tell no one, no matter what. Matching rings and both feathers. No one ever knew me better. I still love you forever, even though we lost touch.
We still bought each other Christmas gifts, but by the time we graduated, we both had new counterparts. Oh, what I would give to play pretend with you one last time. Oh, how I miss your pinky promise when the stakes felt high. We did everything together. You told me secrets I would never tell no one, no matter what. Matching rings and bow feathers. No one ever knew me better. I still love you forever, even though we lost touch. Now I'm sitting at the end of the 5th row down in the pews we used to run around. I haven't seen this place in years. You look stunning in your snow white gown. I feel a tear roll down my cheek as you walk to your best friend, just like we used to pretend. 'Cause we did everything together. You told me secrets I would never tell no one, no matter what. Matching rings and bow and feathers. No one ever knew me better. I still love you forever, even though we lost touch. I still love you so much, even though we lost touch.
Thank you. Gonna do another one that's fairly new. This is another nostalgic song. This is more about me growing up and, you know, just like kind of trying to figure things out, dealing with a lot of, I mean, you know, as like a young teenage girl, like dealing with a lot of pressure to like look a certain way and act a certain way. I definitely struggled with that, and so this is a song I wrote about that called Pretty Pink Dress. Okay. When I was little, I had a pretty pink dress that made me feel like a princess. I'd spin around with a crown on my head and beg to wear it to bed. Yes, I was a princess in my pretty pink dress.
my pretty pink dresses, buried deep in a beat-up chest, and somewhere in me that little girl still exists, the girl that knows just who she is. Yes, I was a princess in my pretty pink dress. Matt, do you want us to do one or two more? Two more. Okay. You guys want to take a break for a second? I'll play one on my own. Cool. So, let's see. All right, I'm going to play you one that I've played it in this band, but we don't typically play it, so I'm going to do a little alone performance here. This is one that I wrote that I normally play with my other band. I have a band called the Water Street Wranglers. It's a song I wrote called The Highway Broke My Heart, and it's one of the first songs that I wrote that I really felt like I was excited about, and so I feel like it's one of the reasons why I ended up here in Boston and like playing music for these people. So it's a special song to me. One second, wrong cable. There we go. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I put on the wrong thing. Here we go. It's been so long since I heard that there. It's like a melody, the kind that takes me back. I spent 2 long years wasting time and tears, wishing you would come around. I can't believe you're here tonight. I didn't think you'd ever come back to this town. You're on the road now, 7 days a week. You never slow down, you're only gaining speed. Now I'm in love with the rush of running free. The road keeps us apart. Yeah, the highway broke my heart. You ask how I've been, so casually it kills me. Like you never knew my touch, like you didn't even miss me. You're just like I remember, but you seem like a stranger somehow. You're on the road now, 7 days a week. You never slow down, you're only gaining speed.
There's so many things I want to say, but I'm a few thousand miles too late. You're on the road now, 7 days a week. You never slow down, you're only gaining speed. Like a captive that's finally running free. Like a train that's been waiting to leave. You're on the road now, 7 days a week. You never slow down, you're only gaining speed. And now you're in love with the rush of running free. The road keeps us apart. Yeah, the highway broke my heart. It's been so long since I heard that laugh. Thank you so much. We're gonna get Sammy and Caleb back up here for just one more song. Thank you so much for being here and listening. Campfire is a really important festival to a lot of people. There's not many festivals like it. I've never been to another festival like it, never heard of another one like it. The way that it highlights emerging artists in the area, you know, the songwriters and musicians it brings in is just incredible. So thank you for supporting Campfire. So, like we said, our name is the Elana Maisy Band. You can find us on all the socials, on YouTube and all the things. It's ALAYNA MAYSIE. And before I forget, we do have some free stickers that you can grab on your way out at the table out front. We have an email list you can sign up for. We've got some more gigs coming up, and we're super excited. So please sign up, and so you can hear about those things. We really appreciate the support. Yeah, and thank you again for coming out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. All right, this last one is called "I'll Be Around." Honey, this ain't goodbye, but honey, this is your time, and I wouldn't stand between a dreamer and his dream, but I won't be far. Midnight gigs or motel rooms, when you win or when you lose. If you look into the distance, you'll always find a friend cheering you on. And baby, I'll be around when you're up there in the lights. You can bet I'm in the crowd. Maybe someday, some way we'll be together, but for now, I'll smile as you shine. As sure as the sun beaming down, I'll be around. Well, I'll miss you every day, but I won't ever wish you had stayed. 'Cause you got something inside, more souls should see the light. Go show 'em up.
the hardest thing I've ever done. But I know this heart is born of love. So baby, I'll be around when you're up there in the lights. You can bet I'm in the crowd. Maybe someday, some way we'll be together. But for now, I'll smile as you shine, as sure as the sun beaming down. I'll be around.
Thank you so much.
That's the Elana Maisy Band. Make sure you visit the merch table. Grab one of those stickers. We're going to be back up in a few minutes with Trinity May. Then we'll have a round of Alistair Mooks, Sean Staples, and Lisa Bastoni. We'll get a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing here tonight. Kayla and Mel are making their way around the room to take your food and drink orders. Be good to them. And we'll be back up in just a few minutes. so much great music still to come. After this, we're going to have a round of Alistair Mook, Sean Stables, and Lisa Bastoni. Then we're going to have Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. Do make sure you order up some food and drink from the wait staff. They're coming around the room. And make sure you visit the merch table often to see what folks have got out there and help support these artists directly. And right now, it is a pleasure to welcome back to the Club Passim stage, Trinity May.
Hi guys, how are we doing tonight? Can we please give one big round of applause to Abby and Matt for putting this whole thing together and for all of the amazing nights at Passim. I am so grateful to be here and to also work here. I've been working here for the past couple months, and it's been just an absolute pleasure being here like all the time and seeing so many amazing pieces of music and being able to work with the staff here at Passim. So I'm so grateful to be here. I'm going to play a couple of originals for you. This first song is a brand new one that I've only played live once, and I finished writing it when I was back in LA this past summer with some friends out there, and it's one of my favorite songs I've written in a while. And it's kind of about me. It's about me being a people pleaser, and if you are also a people pleaser, you will like this song. So it's called Goddamn.
I lost someone, yeah, lost a friend. Just another man who can't afford my rent. He stole my bed and he stole my peace. Just another man who takes from me, goddamn. Baby, that's the way I am. I talk too much and I fall too quick. I was never good at jumping shit. When the floors fall out and the walls get thin, I wish I could say I wouldn't let him in, but goddamn. Baby, that's the way I am. So lay me on the ground, and I won't make a sound. Step on me, I won't make a scene. Watch me bite my tongue till it bleeds. Bury me while I people please. Oh, I'd rather die than let you see. I said I'm done, but I'm circling around and around the same old bend. 'Cause I can't let go, knuckles white. Told myself I wouldn't hold this tight, but God damn, baby, that's the way I am. So lay me on the ground, and I won't make a sound. Step on me, I won't make
So I'm very, very grateful that I have this like 2 guitar setup. I've never had this before. This is like a brand new thing. I just got this guitar recently at Guitar Center, and it's my new favorite thing ever because I don't have to like tune in between. You know, I have like 2 guitars. It's awesome. I got, because I'm like a really awkward tuner, and so this has like kind of been the perfect thing for me. I don't have to like, you know, do anything. So this next song is one that is out on all streaming platforms. I released it back, I don't even know, last December? It's been almost a year, which is crazy. And it's probably one of my favorite songs ever written, just because it is about, you know, something that I feel like everybody struggles with, which is imposter syndrome. Does anybody know what imposter syndrome is? Yeah. Well, I wrote this during my first semester in college, and now I'm a senior now in college, and I still feel like I resonate with this song. And so it's called More Time, and I hope you like it.
Lost in a day, sitting the same since last week. Where did it go? Worried I reached my highest peak. Seasons will change, I wish the time was evergreen. Those younger days, can I go back, wiping my slate clean? 'Cause another moment's passed away, and another moment's lonely, and it's great. Yesterday's gone, gone in the blink of an eye. Stop the clocks, 'cause I need some more time. Naive back then, tried to pretend I had a clue of who I was, what I would be, what I would do. But I'm just wasting time up in the sky as the clouds float on. Seems like they succeed while I still dream of a life that I want. Oh, 'cause another moment's passed away, and another moment's lonely, and it's grave. Yesterday's gone, gone, blink of an eye. Stop the clocks, 'cause I need some more time. I need some more time. Lying, waiting, crying, shaking. You can't rush time. There's no one racing, stuck in the past, trying to change it. Just know in the end that you will make it. But another moment's passed away. Another moment's lonely, and it's great. Yesterday's gone in the blink of an eye. Just stop the clocks, 'cause I need some more time. Oh, I need some more time. Thank you.
Now I'm gonna I don't really know if that was like a happy, upbeat thing, but I'm gonna keep it at the same energy level, I guess. This is a song that is so special to me in many ways. It's changed meanings for me recently, but I wrote it about somebody that I was very much in love with, and unfortunately, that relationship ended, but that doesn't take away the beauty of the relationship. And so I wrote this as a love song originally, and I just got back from California, and I filmed a music video for this, and the song's coming out October 18th. Nobody knows other than you. And so I'm really excited about this project and this song. It's called Bed Bugs, and it's not because my ex had bed bugs. He's a cool guy. He's not stinky like that, but you'll understand the song when you hear it. And if you like it, you can follow me on Instagram and keep up to date on when it comes out and everything. So let me. Beautiful. This is called Bed Bugs.
Sleeping next to a dead fire. You never liked my string lights. Drop all the curtains, shed all the doors. Just you, me, and the moonlight. My body's cold, it's my nature. Please warm me up, hold me close, dear, and plug all my things and get me a drink. You love saving my energy. I'm scared when you wake in the morning, you'll forget why you're here, what you're doing. Am I a pessimist or truly in love? Is there even really a difference? Either way, I'm being crazy, 'cause when you smile, you make my heart sing. You know me too well, you live through my hell. What did I do to deserve this? Oh,
Matt, could you possibly turn my guitar down on the monitor a little bit? Thank you so much. Now, who moved to this weekend? Who moved in or out this weekend? Anybody? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. No one moved in or out? We see a couple in the back. Okay. Well, I'm currently in the process of moving in because my U-Haul got here like today when they were supposed to come yesterday, but they got here about 24 hours too late because then I had to be like, I got a gig, I gotta go. I can't build my bed right now. But this is my little moving song, and I wrote it about the pain and also the beauty of life and things being temporary, and like just the idea of like, you know, losing somebody or like moving on and stuff like that, like that's painful. Like everything in life is temporary, but at the same time, if you're going through something, you are depressed or whatever, like those feelings are temporary, and there's light at the end of the tunnel, and all these cliche terms. But yeah, I moved around a lot as a kid, and I'm very used to. I've moved every year since I've been in Boston, so I'm used to the move-in day. I'm used to the U-Hauls. I'm used to the craziness, and so this is kind of a song about things and apartments specifically being temporary. So I hope you like it. Cool.
She get started. Just temporary. Is it all just temporary?
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. That one's like probably my favorite songs to play. And if you like that, that one I just released back in April. It came out, and I have like, I'm usually playing with a trio. So in the record, there's like a cello and like another acoustic guitar player, and like it's like really ambient and beautiful. So definitely check it out. Thank you. Now this next one is, so I have this, I don't know if, I know there's a bunch of songwriters in the room because we're obviously at Campfire. So I feel like I do this thing, and I don't know if any other songwriters do this, but I feel like I write songs that like predict or like manifest my own future. Is that like just me? Okay, I guess it's just me. Okay. But like I write a lot of songs where like I'll write them when I like, because maybe sometimes I'm uninspired, and so I write a story about something that's not true about my own life, or try to write about somebody else, or create characters in my head. And randomly, a lot of these events end up happening to me, which is like months later. And so I wrote this song maybe a year ago, and then recently it kind of, in a way, it kind of happened to me, but like it's from their perspective. And so like I kind of have a really weird connection with the song, because I initially wrote it for my friend who was going through this situation, and now I'm going through the situation. So it's very interesting. It's called Anymore, and it's about I guess breaking up with somebody that you still really love and care about, and not knowing how to do that, and it being really difficult for you. So this is called Anymore.
It's not simple. I know that it's more than just 3 words. You can lie if you're hiding, but what if you find me and make this worse? I'm not one for confrontation, holding your realizations and find some light. But I grow with the seasons while he stays in August and waste my time. So I can't do that anymore. Do this anymore. Now I'm dangling by a string, so just cut the cord and release me. It's so cold in this apartment, I need to move out and go find the heat. Oh, but how do I tell you after the years and all the memories? So for now I'll keep pretending, rather be with you than be lonely. Wish we could go back to the summer when we were young and just so naive. But I've ran out of excuses. I'm sorry that I waited till now. You know that I hate to do this. I don't think I'll ever learn how. I don't love you anymore. Thank you. Time to switch guitars.
How are we all doing? How are we feeling? Good? Whose first time is it at campfire? First time? Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Okay. A lot of newbies. Well, they do this every, twice a year, Matt, correct? Twice a year. We do it Memorial Day and Labor Day. And it's like, in my opinion, the best way to find new artists. So this next song is going to be a song that I'm going to play a cover because I don't really play a lot of covers. And I really love this artist. She's like my number one artist always, Phoebe Bridgers. Does anybody like Phoebe in here? I would assume people like Phoebe. And so I do, I'm going to play one of my favorite songs by her. And yeah, I hope you like it. Make sure this is... Okay, this is Kyoto.
Day off in Kyoto, got bored at the temple, looked around at the 7-Eleven. The band took the speed train and went to the arcade. I wanted to go, but I didn't. Called me from a payphone, yeah, they still got payphones. Cost $1 a minute to tell me you're getting sober. You wrote me a letter, but I don't have to read it. I'm gonna kill you if you don't beat me to it. Dreaming through Tokyo skies, I wanted to see the world and fly over the ocean, but I changed my mind. Sunset's been a freak show on the weekend, so I've been driving out to the suburbs to park at the Goodwill and stare at the chemtrails with my little brother. You said you called on his birthday, you were off by like 10 days. Get a few points for trying. Remember getting the truck fixed and you let us drive it. 25 felt like flying. I'm gonna kill you if you don't beat me to it. Dreaming through Tokyo skies, I wanted to see the world and fly over the ocean, but I changed.
Thank you. Okay, I have one last song for you. Thank you guys so much for coming and staying for my set. Even if you weren't here to see me, thank you guys so much for coming to Campfire and supporting live music and supporting Passim. It truly means the world to us independent local artists in Massachusetts. So here's one thing I annoyingly, from a class that I took with, actually, I don't know if Cole is still here, but I was in a class with Cole at Berkeley, and me and him discovered this obscure tuning that I'd never heard of before, and I went home and wrote it in this tuning. And I don't have 3 guitars, so unfortunately I have to now do that. I have to tune my E string all the way down to a C, which is extremely dangerous. So I'm really hoping my string does not pop. So this song I wrote a couple months ago about a fun little rebound relationship I was in, or like a little situation thingy. Yeah, I wrote it about how I was like, it was just like a little TMI, but like how I was like thinking about my ex the whole time, and so I wrote it about this. Yeah, don't tell him. Yeah. Sometimes songwriters be a little bit too vulnerable. This is one of those songs. I have a feeling that I'll probably never release it because of that, so enjoy it here tonight instead. This is called Surrounding Me.
Sleeping next to a different body for the first time in 3 weeks. I'll pretend that I don't see your face and tell myself it all meant nothing. I still miss you in the pouring rain and hide the fact that I'm still grieving. But I'm scared to go to bed alone. The walls just seem so tired of my crying. This isn't good for me, so I asked him to come over. To come over to comfort me selfishly and kiss me till I can't remember. But you're still surrounding me, surrounding me. You're surrounding me. You're surrounding me. Tell me when I will stop comparing. Feel your ghost in every room. Oh, I'm still convinced you're coming back, like all my perennials do. Oh, I sleeping next to a different body for the first time. Thank you.
That's Trinity May. Make sure you follow Trinity on all of her social media. We've got a few sets to go. We're going to hear from a round of Alistair Mooks, Sean Staples, and Lisa Bastoni next. Then we'll have a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close off with Andrew Sue Wing. Order up some food and drinks. Kayla and Mel will be making their way around the room, and we'll be back up with more music in just a couple of minutes. Folks, we're headed into the home stretch here for the festival. After this round, we're going to have a set from Pearl Scott. We'll close things off tonight with Andrew Sue Wing. I want to thank you all for hanging out here and catching hopefully some of your favorite music, but also hopefully some new music as well. Do make sure you visit the merch table here and take home one of the schedules and visit the Passim website, because that's going to give you links to all of the artist pages. And we're just thrilled to be able to be running this festival. We've been doing it now for 26 years, and we've found so many incredible new artists, including folks like these folks up on our stage that were once new artists to this room, and it's always so good to have them all up on our stage. Over on the left-hand side there, that is Sean Staples. In the middle is Lisa Bastoni. And over on the right, that is Alistair Mook.
Do we decide who goes
I don't
first?
know, Maddie, Abby said that you were going to decide, so does that mean that Alistair starts, or?
All right, I'm
come
going,
on,
I'm
man.
going, I'm going.
All right.
Hi, everybody. So thank you for coming to the geriatric round. We're so happy to see you. These things are relative, right? Sean and I are bringing the average age up. Lisa's bringing it back down, but nevertheless, we're...
Don't spend so much time talking, Alistair. We're due back at the home by 9. So.
All right, well, speaking as an old guy, I am thrilled to be playing some new songs tonight. This is a song I wrote last week, which is when I was 20 was not of interest, but now it really is. So here we go. I've been living high, I've been living low. The lowdown on this guy is he's low down on the hole. Measure it in inches, measure it in feet. You can't go from rags to riches, still be out on the street. All this world is more than enough. It's more than enough for a guy like me. All this world is more than enough. It's more than enough for a guy like me. This life is full of misses, life's full of makes, cartons full of wishes, gardens full of snakes. Waiting's half the battle when you're bending like a branch. If they offer you the apple, eat up all you can. All this world is more than enough. It's more than enough for a guy like me. All this world is more than enough. It's more than enough for a guy like me. I've been moving slow, I've been moving fast. The fast track gets you nowhere, nice guys finish last. Life's a roller coaster, it's a bucket full of rain. Bet it like it's poker, ride it like a train. All this world is more than enough. It's more than enough for a guy like me. All this world is more than enough. It's more than enough for a guy like me. Yeah, thank you. Lisa Bastoni, everybody.
Thanks. So I am playing some new songs tonight, too. I feel like I have this need for the adrenaline high that comes along with playing a song that I've never played before. I think we might have played the song one time, and that was it. That was like 3 years ago now. So We're gonna try it again. I told John I was gonna play this. We made a record together during the pandemic, and he kind of forgot what song this was. I think. No, you remember the song, but yeah, okay. He likes it. What song? All right, this is called "Hidden in the Song," and I think I'm gonna get through it. Did you wake up to the sunrise? Dewdrops in the meadow, crocuses in one hand and the other purple heather. Did you tell her that you loved her as the night turned into day? Did you let the fire burn? Did you turn away? Simple words. You can't hide the meaning. Hidden in the song, hidden in the song, in the song that you were singing. At the party in the backyard, you were soaking up the stars. Did you stand so close together? Did you stand apart? Did you look her in the eye? Did you ever find the words to say? Oh, did you send a message in every note that you played? Simple words. You can't hide the meaning. Hidden in the song, hidden in the song, in the song that you were singing. Underneath the willow, you let it go, I guess. If I ever had a secret, could I keep it to myself? Would I try to press it close? Would I wait for it to fade? Oh, wouldn't I be just like you, saying things I couldn't say? You can't hide the meaning. Hidden in the song, hidden in the song, in the song. Hidden in the song, hidden in the song, in the song that you were singing. Thank you. Sean Staples.
So I think the idea is that we're going to try to play a bunch of songs that we either have never played or rarely play. This is one of those songs for me. This is a song that I started out writing. I wanted to write something that sort of was evocative of like those sort of great Robert Hunter, Jerry Garcia songs like Brown Eyed Women or Deal or something like that. And I felt pretty good about where the first verse was. And then in the second verse, like either Warren Zevon or Greg Brown kind of snuck in there and had his way with it.
pulled the ace from a cold deck against a suicide king. One more card and I'm taking everything. I've been down with the railbirds in this sawdust town. Lately I'm coming back around. Well, don't bust, just bend. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose again. When I had my first kid, the next three came fast, each one more stupid than the last. All that they can do is eat and sleep and shit and smile. Looks like I'm stuck here for a while. Yeah, well, don't bust, just bend. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose again. Well, the alternator died in the Mercury last week. Got a line on a used one going cheap. Well, an icy winter brought on a cold, wet spring. I just sleep these days to see what morning brings. A moth got my coat, a stone got my shoe. What's a poor dumb kid like me to do? Yeah, well, don't bust, just bend. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose again. Yeah, well, don't bust, just bend. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose again. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose again.
Thanks. All right, Sean. How are you guys doing? How many hours in are you? Some of you are way deep in the hole, right? One of the great pleasures of the last couple of years has been being part of a group here called the Folk Collective. There's if you look around the club, you'll see some posters, and the big dumb white head at the top is my head. It's been a great initiative to work on and focus on equity issues here and inclusion, and most importantly, belonging. And one of the things I've loved about it is how intergenerational it's been. I'm working with this group with kids, adults that are closer to my kids' age than me, and it's, I think, helped put me back in touch. And I helped start a group the last few years called the Opening Doors Project, which is also focused on amplifying voices of color and having interracial conversations about race. And this is a song that came out of that work. I read a book about Fannie Lou Hamer. My partner in a lot of this is a guy named Reggie Harris, who's a great guy, great musician. And mostly I just do whatever Reggie tells me to do. So he said, go read a book about Fannie Lou Hamer, and I did. And then I wrote this song. Miss Fannie Lou Hamer, so few can name her. Her name isn't famous in our history. Mississippi flame leader, voting rights claimer, what you gave to this country, as plain as can be. Claudette Colvin's bus story stolen. Precursor worthless. She's pregnant and poor. Teenager single. An unwanted symbol. Sat in that same seat 9 months before. History faded, boiled and brewed, reduced to the few. While the others we lose, it's women, of course, who mostly get lost. They never got asked at the time what they thought. Rosa gets mentioned, but where's the attention to her love for Malcolm, her fist in the air, the radical rebel at Highlander Folk School is lost to the seamstress with the part in her hair. History narrowed to simplified truths, hemmed in and hued. It's the sharpness we lose. Revolution, of course, is mostly what's lost. The brighter colors fade in the wash. Ella Baker, miracle maker. Stokely and Baird, Moses and Bond, Chisholm, Jordan, Boyden, Braun, and on and on and on and on. The links in the chain get lost in the mist. The facts and the names lose out to the myths as the cynics rip meaning apart at the seams and leave us with nothing but I have a dream. History sanitized, sterilized, trimmed. You're nowhere if you don't know where you've been. This country is twisted, stuck at the cross, and it's us, of course, who mostly get lost. Thank you.
We were talking about this summer, Sean and I were talking about Robert Earl Keen, and I hadn't really listened to him much before. So I did a little bit of a deep dive in Robert Earl Keen, and of course I've been listening to like Townes Van Zandt for a long time, and Guy Clark, and I was just thinking about all these Texas songwriters that I really do love so much. But then this summer I started to notice that there's sort of a repeating theme of the guy who's like gambling, hard drinking, like living on the road in like almost every song. And like especially that song Loretta, that line about like, she don't cry when I can't stay. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. So I just thought it would be interesting as an exercise to try to like string together all the cliches of that guy, and then write from a woman's point of view a little bit more, which I think Lucinda Williams does a much better job than I did in this song. That song, The Night's Too Long, is great. This is not that good. I've never played it outside my house before, but I thought I would take it out for a spin today for you guys. It's a blatant ripoff of The Road Goes On Forever.
Way to build it up, though.
Yeah. All it would take is one person to be like, I really like that song, and it's going on the next record.
I already like it.
Okay. We went out to Las Cruces, Spilled some beers in New Mexico. He lost every game of poker. Texas Hold'em, aces low, and he's been all around this world on someone else's dime, with the luxury of living for the next good time. He's a sentimental outlaw. You can't make him stay. He pours another round of whiskey. It's Independence Day. She was working in the window of the frozen custard place. He stopped in to buy a hot dog, said, "You got a pretty face." And it didn't take too long before they fell in love, with no character development and little dialogue. They moved into a trailer way out on the edge of town, and she fooled herself in thinking he would ever settle down. He stumbled back one Monday with some friends from the road, and they filled the house with laughter and with marijuana smoke. And everybody crashed out by the time she left for work, and everybody cleared out by the time that she returned to find a note left on the counter. Said, "I'm leaving with my friends. Oh, but don't you cry for me, babe. I'll be coming back again." He's living on the surface. She tries not to get too deep, but she's got all this time to think. Washing dishes, losing sleep, and looking back on all those years. She walked a patriarchal line, longing for some beatnik cowboy, always leaving her behind. She gave her body to the cause. These days she don't get out too much. Looks like the party's over. She's just cleaning up. Thank you for humoring me.
So, one thing that I noticed that Alistair didn't tell you about that last song that he played is that's a song that started out with the two of us getting together to write a song. We get together at my house. I graciously invited him to my house. I think I might even have made a French press of coffee for us all, for the two of us, and we sat down and I had some ideas. And we kicked him around. We spent a good bunch of hours kicking some song ideas around. And we wrote, how many verses did we write, Alistair? We wrote a good couple of verses anyway.
Of the other different song that we wrote?
Of the song that we wrote together that is very similar to the song that you just played. We wrote we wrote a whole bunch. You know, we wrote probably at least 2 or 3 verses of a song together. And then, a few weeks goes by. We didn't, we sort of were like, well, it's where, I think I sent him some ideas. I sent him some voice memos, and I was like, hey, how about this? This could be good for the next verse. I texted him some lyrics, and he ghosted me. and then I got a message from him, a text, a few weeks later saying, now remember that song that we wrote? I got sort of a better idea. So I just wrote it myself. That's correct. That's true. That's pretty much how it happened, right, Alistair?
Ladies and gentlemen. This is J.D. Vance kind of commentary here.
Actually, no. That's
in.
exactly how it happened. You might not be happy about it, but that's exactly the way it happened. And he actually, to Alistair's credit, he did write me, and he said, this was sort of born from the afternoon that we got together and we worked together. So, would you, how do we work this out as far as me giving you credit for the song?
I believe I said, can I offer you credit on the song? And you said, no, it's a very different song.
Yeah, well, that was the end of the story. If he didn't fucking interrupt me, I was going to get to that.
But what about all the bruising leading up to the end, though?
Well, it's just fun beating you up. That's all I'm saying.
That's the real truth. Why do we have to do this in front of all these people? We could have done this. We had an hour in the green room.
Well, because you're never going to learn unless I publicly humiliate you.
Play a fucking
Selfish
song,
son
please.
of a bitch.
This is really awkward.
Oh, Lisa.
So anyway, this is all just a way of introducing. So to finish that up, Alistair did text me and say, "Can do you want to share credit on this song?" And me being the wonderful person that I am, I said, no, you didn't use anything that we worked on together. You wrote it all. Like, you can just take it. And I do still, I still feel like that was the right the right response. But anyway, this is just a way of saying that this next song is a song that I wrote with Mark Arelli. And one of the things that I love about writing songs with Mark Arelli is that you don't get a text from him a month later saying, "Remember that fucking song we wrote?" Well, I wrote a song that I like better.
Are you going to play it or what?
Shut up. It's my turn. We went to Vietnam together, yes.
It was the longest 2 weeks of both of our lives.
I can tell you some real great embarrassing stories about Alistair in Vietnam if you'd like.
We have an hour, bud.
Anyway,
Let's
this
go.
is a song that I wrote with Mark Arelli that, as far as I know, it's still a co-write. Well, there's a full moon hanging in an ocean sky, and it's shining down on you and I. The way it drags around the sea, that's the same pull that you've got on me. There's a seed lying somewhere, sending roots into the ground, reaching for the sunlight when the rain's done falling down. From the weeds in the garden to the tallest redwood tree, that's the same pull that you've got on me. There's a train whistle wailing, hear the big wheels roll, and it's calling out to every restless soul. It's a siren song, and it's always gonna be. That's the same pull that you've got on me. You lead me out on the dance floor, I watch you moving like you don't have a care. You know I'm not much for dancing, but I'd follow you anywhere. Once life was simple, I had more than enough. I was raised on faith and I learned about love. It's a place that I hold memories of the best the world can be. That's the same pull that you've got on me. That's the same pull that you've got on me. That's the same pull that you've got on me. That's the same pull that you've got on me. That's the same pull.
was a really nice song, except for the introduction. Listen, in 2 weeks, a week from Saturday, September 14th, Sean Staples and Mark Arelli and Chandler Travis will be backing me up at a new venue in Melrose, Massachusetts, my hometown, called Follow Your Art. And I will be the only one with a microphone. So if you like Sean's playing, but you're kind of tired of all the yapping, this is the gig for you guys. I'm going to take a full plug because I will also be here November 8th for my 24th annual Pastors of Plenty show, which is kind of a big hootenanny. And I'll be here with two great members of the folk collective, Stephanie McKay and Maxfield Anderson, as well as Trina Hamlin and Peter Mulvey. So we'd love for you to come join us for either of those shows. All right, here's another brand new one that I have not played out yet. So here we go. Figure out how it goes. I wrote this all by myself, guys. Nobody was even nearby when I wrote this song. If I had a quarter for every dime, I'd have more problems, have less time. I'd be more flush with Benjamins, my friends would be Republicans. Life would be more of a grind if I had a quarter for every dime. And if I had a penny for every nickel, I'd be more prudent, I'd be less fickle. It might just be my own 2 cents, but I'd think about how it got spent. I'd need to do a lot with little if I had a penny for every nickel. Oh, I guess I'm glad for where I'm at. I got this room, I got this cat, I got a chorus, I got a verse, I got a woman who says I'm hers. My dimes are all worth what they're worth. For my money, it could be worse. If I had a week for every day, I'd be too old, I'd be too gray. I'd have more time than I could use. I'd sit around and look confused. I'd run right out of things to say if I had a week for every day. And if I had more love, it'd be too much. It'd make me a real such and such. The kind of guy you hate to know, a rattling, prattling so-and-so. This love I got is just enough. If I had more, it'd be too much. Yes, I guess I'm glad for what I got. I know more than I forgot. I've been out on the road and back. My parts are mostly still intact. My love is worth all that it's worth. We've had some times, it could be worse. If I had a quarter for every dime, I'd say no thank you, I decline. I'd say that I've got just enough. I'm good, I don't need no more stuff. I've got you, I still got time. A few last dimes and life is fine. This is like 20-year-old lighting in here. We need 50-year-old. Put on the 50-year-old filters up here, please. There it is. All right, I'd like to do that song again.
Just turn off all the lights.
Matt Smith, everybody, on the humor. Matt Smith back there. He's quick.
That was so fun. I like that song.
Thanks, Lisa.
My next song is a drag, and I'm regretting it now, but I told myself I
You're
would
doing
play
a
new
great job in
songs.
introducing these songs tonight. You're
This song
killing
is
it.
really sad.
Really killing it.
Did you write this by yourself?
I wrote this one all by myself, and it shows.
That's what matters.
I like to walk alone. I can always find my way. I can stop for half a robin's egg, a feather or a snake. I can go at my own pace and get lost in my own mind. When there's no one to catch up to, I can never fall behind. been a while. Think I'm getting tired of single file. If you wanna try, maybe we could try walking side by side. Boat slips from the landing in the twilight, calm and still, and the oars dip in the water. I am the bow and you're the till, and we find a patch of berries. They're just growing from some rock, and it's almost too much sweetness as we roll back in the dark. It's been a while. I've been getting tired of single file. If you wanna try, maybe we could try walking side by side. It's nighttime in the city. I've got blisters on my feet. I tripped and fell flat on my back in the middle of the street. I could lay here for a while, just taking in the view. You looking down at me, and me looking up at you. It's been a while. Think I'm getting tired of single file. If you wanna try, maybe we could try walking side by side. Walking side by side. Thank you.
This is a song that I wrote this year. I've been very, very fortunate for many, 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 many years, 13, 14 years maybe. Passim sponsored this group of songwriters that are friends of mine that we would go up to this island in Lake Winnipesaukee, and we would spend 4 or 5 days writing songs, and then we would come back, and we would spend a week in June writing, and then we would do two shows at Passim to kind of celebrate the event and the fact that they had the Iguana Fund had financed this retreat that we did, and we've all developed. It's become a family. You know, it's become this really amazing group of folks that are very comfortable around each other, and there's a lot of great creativity that happens. And this is a song that I wrote this year on the retreat. And there's moments where there's a lot of words for me to get out, so I have to be really careful to not play it too fast. I've only played it a couple of times, maybe once or twice. But this is from my, I'm going to make it, I swear to God, one of these days. I've got a record in the back of my head. It's my fake Cajun record. This is going to be on my fake Cajun record. I just have to find the right band to do it with. But having said that, this is one of my fake Cajun songs, so there's room on the dance floor if anybody would like to do a two-step. I think there's a little bit of room right there, a little bit of room right there. Another night closed in, around the headlights glow, and I heard you asking if I really had to go, and I said something. I'm sure it was a lie. I told you when we met that I was not good at goodbye. This Louisiana highway, I can't ever find the end. The happiness I'd hoped for, always just around the bend. This Louisiana highway, forever passing through. I don't know why I ever chose this highway over you. Yeah. Snapping's all right. That was a long time ago, but not long as it feels. Days go by like miles, disappear beneath my wheels, and I got lost in what I sold as free. I guess I didn't know just how long that road would be. This Louisiana highway, I can't ever find the end. The happiness I'd hoped for, always just around the bend. This Louisiana highway, forever passing through. I don't know why I ever chose this highway over you. All right, snap solo. Oh, yeah. That might be is that the first time that's ever happened at Pasadena, Matt? Another guardrail telling stories, more truck stop bathroom scrawl, another roadside proposition that's not appealing at all, another cop policing nothing, another 3-cup coffee buzz, another roadkill in the breakdown lane, you can't tell what it was, another hurricane from nowhere, another muted winter dawn, another bored late night toll taker with a Garth Brooks record on. This Louisiana highway, I can't ever find the end. The happiness I'd hoped for, always just around the bend. This Louisiana highway, forever passing through. I don't know why I ever chose this highway over you. Yeah, I don't know why I ever chose this highway over you. Thank you for snapping. That was great. Just what it needed.
All right, I think this is our... What was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Talk to Sean about that afterwards.
Yeah.
He's very generous with these things. Oh, I love these two. Sean Staples and Lisa Bastoni, everybody. This one's a few years old. Thanks, Matt and Abby, for spending these last 3 days up with no sleep. And thanks to all the wait staff. Please treat them well, everybody. My wife is like a little snoring pancake. I have to flip her several times a night. Her heart's as warm as old Doc Miller's handshake. And if I should die tonight, it'd be all right. If this is what an illness is, I'm happy to be sick. There's a rubber wall around me, and I'm bouncing off of it. And when I go, I look back with a twinkle in my eye and say, this is what it is to be alive. My cat Pepper chases her own tail and looks at me like, what else can one do? I'm always searching for your trail as well. I'd chase you down to Perth, the Kathmandu. If this is what the world is like, I'm glad to just be here, chasing after you as each year chases after year. And if the darkness swallows us before the next we rise, this is what it is to be alive. How much heartache can one little heart take? How far can you bend a willow tree before the next hail makes our little cart break? I'm just glad you're here to ride with me. My little girl runs around the living room, picking up whatever she might see. I'm right behind her, running round there too. It's all a circle game for her and me. If this is what an ocean is, I'm glad to be at sea, bouncing off the waves like you come bouncing off of me. And if we sink, I think before I take my final dive, this is what it is to be alive. This is what it is to be alive. Thank you.
Thank you, Passim. Thank you, Matt and Abby. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and supporting live music. This very special room. I wish I had another new song, but unfortunately, that's all I've got unless I write one right here on the spot, and I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm going to play an old one, a little bit old. This is a song I wrote for my daughter, but I'm still trying to get my son to believe that it's for him, too. It's called Beautiful Girl. But it just feels like a good time to sing this one again. A girl in the woods with a knife and a loaf of bread comes upon a pack of wild, hungry dogs. She'll use the knife to cut the bread, making sure they're all fed, and maybe save a little for herself. 'Cause it's alright to be gentle, and it's alright to be kind, and it's alright to be brave and scared. I want you to know that I love you more than anything in the world. I want you to know that you're a beautiful girl. And when you were a baby and I held you in my arms, sometimes we'd look out at the stars together.
To the moon and back, I said, I tell you now so you won't forget, so you'll remember when the going gets harder. And it's alright to be gentle, and it's alright to be kind, and it's alright to be brave and scared. I want you to know that I love you more than anything in the world. I want you to know that you're a beautiful girl. And someday when you're older and you feel a little lost in the woods with a knife and some bread, well, I hope you'll build a fire, spread your blankets in the sun. I hope you'll still see there's enough for you and there's enough for everyone. And it's alright to be gentle, and it's alright to be kind, and it's alright to be angry. It's alright to change your mind, and it's alright to be fierce, and it's alright to fight, and it's alright to be happy. It's alright to cry when you need to cry, and it's alright to be gentle, and it's alright to be kind, and it's alright to be brave and scared. I want you to know I'll always love you more than anything in the world. I want you to know that you're a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
So thanks, as always, to Matt and Abby for all the work that they do for making this weekend happen, and thank you for having us, you guys. We really appreciate it. This is I think this is the end of the set. Thank you guys for being here. We really do appreciate it. I got to say that I've been playing the campfire, been involved in the campfire, maybe since the beginning, and even coming in, like, I think it really speaks to how special this is. That we came in probably at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I was inspired by the younger people that were walking across the stage, which is exactly what this campfire is, this festival is all about. Is a chance to give people voices that might not ordinarily. It's tough to, there's a lot of creative people that have something to say, and to have a venue like this where you can get on this stage for a quiet audience that's going to listen to you it's incredibly special, and it's incredibly important in the way that people develop as artists. And I had that experience, like I said, just watching the rounds and the bands prior to us coming up tonight. So it's just that, to me, that means that they're still doing something right after 24 years. So we're still honored to be a part of it. That being said, this is an absolutely ridiculous song that, what key is this in? That probably will never get played ever again.
You keep saying that.
No, the other ones I'm going to play. This one, probably not so much. But this is a song that I wrote on the last day of the retreat up in Lake Winnipesaukee this year. And there's a lot of references that the people that were at the retreat would get and laugh at. But I sort of, my vision was to make it a song that would be sort of more universal and just ridiculous and goofy, maybe like a Good Kid song. except for the curse words.
Well, there's snakes in the kitchen and the gumbo's gone. There's kids shooting cans on my front lawn. Well, there's a guy out there, he's cutting down trees. You know one might just fall on me. 5 fuzzy ducklings just swam by. I swear one gave me the evil eye. He flipped me the bird, then swam away. I ain't gonna go out today. Well, I might put on my swimming suit, but the lake today is like miso soup. You ask if I want to take a sunset ride, but the wind's got the water rocking side to side. Well, we might take a wave and my drink gets spilt. It's a real good thing that the boat's not built. What more do I got to say? I ain't gonna go out today. Well, everyone loves a loon's mournful cry, but not when the fuckers keep you up all night. A great blue heron is great until he pokes out your eyes with his great sharp bill. Well, there's horned up squirrels running everywhere. I don't judge, hell, I don't care, but I could tell they'd rather I wasn't there. They're click-clacking at me, they're click-clacking at me. They're click-clacking at me. I'm going to pee off the porch and go back to bed. Pull all the blankets up around my head. I ain't got no more song to play. I ain't gonna go out today.
Thanks,
All right.
everybody.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. See you next time.
That's Sean Staples, Lisa Bastoni, and Alistair Mook. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Pearl Scott. We're going to close off the night with Andrew Sue Wing. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Gonna kick in with our penultimate set here. We're gonna be here until about 10 o'clock tonight. After this, we're gonna hear from Andrew Sue Wing. But right now up on our stage is someone that we got to have at our Campfire Festival over Memorial Day in a round, and then she came and did one of our Discovery Series shows just last month, and it is a thrill to have her here with the band tonight. Please welcome Pearl Scott.
Suddenly it seems we're right where we started. Suddenly it seems that nothing has changed. Suddenly it seems it all was for nothing. Suddenly I know it all stays the same. It all stays the same. It all stays the same. And nothing ever changes. No, nothing ever changes. Suddenly my heart has fallen to shadow, begrudged by the world that I want to escape. Tell me it's not real, it's only the Matrix. And this instant violence is a video game. Will it ever change? Will it ever change? Will it always stay this way? Will it always stay this way? They tell me that the world is not broken pieces. They tell me we can still fix these mistakes. It's so unreal, they still do not see it. That if we want to fix this, it all has to change. It all has to change. It all has to change. And nothing stays the same. Oh, nothing stays the same. Change, and if I can be that change, you can be that change, and he could be that change, and she could be that change, and they will be that change, and we will be the change. Some chains. If we break our chains, then we will see some change, for we will be the change. Hi. You guys are so kind. Thank you. My name is Pearl Scott. Like Matt just said, Matt and Abby have just been such a home here. Oh my goodness, allowing me to share my music, to share my voice, and also bring in some incredible musicians. I'm going to introduce them as we go along, but we had Gabriel on the saxophone right now. And he's going to just casually, yes, all the love. He's going to casually step into this uke bass that just go ahead and slaps. And for this next one, it's actually a song that he wrote, and it was, I think, our first song that we ever played on the passing stage. So this one is something true to, I think, who he is as a person. We get through the tension, we get through the hard times, and we find the peace on the other end. So this is Tension and Release. Tension and release. Tension and release. It makes the world go round, round, round. Tension and release. Tension and release. I've been here before. Yes, I've been here before. They say it's how you learn to find peace. Tension and release, tension and release. But you know what they say, how it's supposed to be. But I don't want to tell you what it really means to me. It's tension and but you know what they say, what it's supposed to be. But I don't want to tell you what it really means to me. It's tension and he wrote a pretty good song, didn't he? Come on, yeah. Gabriel. My goodness. This next one we're gonna do, I got to lovely opportunity to play with Maddie. I think Maddie's in the house, Maddie Lamb. We did a show a few weeks ago, and her heart was just wrapped in it. And I got to share some of my songs, and I was like, we are right here connecting to each other. So thank you for your heart, your love, for sharing who you are. So I get to share who I am too, right? That's the beautiful part about community. We're in this together. What the raw moments that we get to spend, we get to know a little bit more about ourselves. No, it's okay, please. As long as we know what we're doing, right? That's why we've been here. All right, we're going to do some Don't Tell Me, because this song, yeah, it rips me apart. I hope it puts us back together, too. Tell me that it's over. Don't tell me that we're through. Don't tell me this was nothing. When I felt it, so did you. The air has left my body. These minutes go on for days. You talk of this as nothing, as if our time were all a waste. Don't break my heart in two and say we're through. Because I'd walk away with burden. This anchored heart won't break its chain. You hold down my life, you see. Don't make me a castaway. What happened to your promises? Were you just playing to my fears? My heart and life we used to fix. You took the best part of my years. Don't break my heart in two and say we're through. 'Cause I would love you through the rainy days. When the storms won't fade away, I would love you through the worst of times. But here you left me behind. And don't tell me that it's over. Don't tell me it'll be alright. 'Cause I'll cry through the day. I fear I won't make it through the night. Don't tell me that we're through. 'Cause I love you. I would love you through the rainy days. Give it up for 'em. When the storms won't fade away, I would love you through the worst of times. Here you left me behind. But don't tell me that you're sorry. Don't say that it'll be alright. 'Cause I'll cry through the day. Fear I won't make it through the night. Don't tell me that we're through. 'Cause I Thank you so much. So I've already introduced Gabriel Stillman. I've introduced John Pollitt playing on those keys. But we got one important heartbeat of the band over here. We got You Must Take the Zane Train, Zane Scott on the cajon. And like I said, this is about bringing musicians together. I love how Passim has given us a platform to be ourselves. And the minute I heard this song from this gentleman here, it just transformed my world. And we hope that it does the same for you tonight. So with your permission, this is Permission from Zane Scott. When the lights turn on, my shape is drawn in this horizontal position. I can't seem to find my ups from my downs. An unknown weight controls my fate and steers my indecision. How will I ever decide what is and isn't real. You say hello and then I go on talking about the weather. I've been locked out the front door of my sanity. I sit alone, hand on my phone and try to feel better. There's no plan to tend to this emergency. And do I have permission to feel? I try to shine the light in the darkest corners to find out where my sorrow hides inside the shell of mine. If I could wait a sec and take a breath and pin my head, feel my legs, do what I can to step away from this land. I feel so small, like I could disappear. Will you hold me back and take me far from here? My shaking head can't bear this anymore. This and heart wants to tell me that I'm not the only one? Can you tell me that I'm not the only one? Zane, Scott, lyrics, depth, nuance. Oh, come through. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this band is incredible, and it's just such a pleasure to play with them. Yeah, you guys like them? Give them a round of applause. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm Pearl Scott. I have some merch out there. There's some stickers. There's also QR code to find other things. But I just want to be in this moment, in this place, with music and with you people. I think music is so much about the exchange, right? And I say this for most of my shows, but what you give to me is what I can give back to you with my voice and my stories and my love and my heart and my passion. And so thank you for being such an attentive audience and for coming out on a Monday for Labor Day, just to be here to celebrate Passim. So round of applause for yourself, please. It's going so fast. I can't believe it. I think we have maybe 2 more songs left. Yeah, this next one for me, I always call it my theme song. When we go through some tough times in life, I think I'm always trying to figure out how to heal through it, right? We can wallow, we can feel the burden, the pain, but also what can we release? What can we let go? What can we grow and adapt into our new evolution of ourselves? So today we have some interesting energies going on in the world, but we can choose to keep some things that serve us and then purge the rest. So if you want to, come on and purge with me. We can share the love. Why are you shaking, my love? The earth's not quaking, my love. Or is it subtly rumbling in the foundation of your soul? Detoxifying the holes that once defined who you were, and now is purifying all the things you need to let go. So I say, purge away all the things that you don't need to stay, all the things that are incomplete to you, and your masterpiece. So I say, purge today all the obstacles in your way, all the pieces incomplete to you, and who you are. You have been told you're without. Your body's trapped in a spell from ancient history's curse. I choose to free myself. Speak over all that you are. Your body's listening, you're the stars, with all the power to claim in your name what this could be. Oh, I say, purge today all the things that you don't need to stay, all the pieces incomplete to you, and your masterpiece. Yes, I say, purge today all the obstacles in your way, all the things that try to hid you from who you are. Purge if you're ready to be all that you can be. Purge if you're ready to see all that you can see. Purge if you're ready. Purge if you're ready with me. And purge if you're ready to know all that you can know. Purge if you're ready to let yourself grow. Grow. And I say, purge away all the things that you don't need to stay, all the pieces incomplete to you, and your masterpiece. I said, purge today the obstacles in your way, all the things are incomplete to you, and who you are. Yes, I say, purge, purge, purge today. Thank you so much. My heart is so full here. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the space. I think every time I walk in here, I'm just in awe by the artists who have come through here. Like, everybody has, number one. And then just the festival itself. Like, we have such an incredible collection of local artists who are so inspiring. The people who were up here before, I think Abby was telling me that they've been playing together for 20 years, right? Like 20 years, and Passim has got to see that and encourage and build that and like create this like home for them. It's so beautiful. So I welcome that with every musician who has graced the stage for the festival and for everything that Passim has done for everybody. Just this past weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
One more big game for Matt and Abby.
Yeah. All right, we've come to our last song, and as sad as that is, I want to go out with you guys singing with me. Is that something we could do? I would love, yes, I love these voices already. Come through. I'm going to teach you guys what to do. We're just going to do a very simple lyric passage, and we just repeat it over and over again. So let's get the vamp going, and then I'll teach you in a second. Okay, so I won't have you guys come in until the very end of the song, so you can just enjoy. I won't make you get nervous of when is it gonna come, when is it gonna come. I promise it's coming at the end. But it's a very simple phrase, and it's just us empowering ourselves through every day, okay? Here we go. Today I'm choosing me. Today I'm choosing me. Today I'm choosing me. Today I'm choosing. Y'all already know it. Go ahead and sing it. Today I'm choosing me. Y'all better sing. Today I'm choosing me. These beautiful voices. I'm gonna see some of these voices over here. Today I'm choosing me. Yeah, keep going. Today I'm choosing me. Oh, there they go. See, we got the whole crew going now. This is how I like it. Y'all sound wonderful. So when I point at y'all, that's the time y'all sing. Does that sound good? You guys can handle it? You can handle it, right? Let me hear you if you can handle it. Can you handle it? It's been a long time coming, but I think I finally found myself. After these years that I spent blinded, hiding behind you. No, it's my journey, and I would not change it for the world. Just tell me, why did I do it all for you? Not today, I'm choosing me. No more choosing you. I'm stronger after all you put me through. Yesterday, I'm choosing me. No more choosing you. 'Cause I'm stronger after all you put me through. See, I've been knocked down, knocked out, but I got myself on my feet, y'all. And you tried to break down every piece that made the best of me. Take the reins in my hands and head towards the heat. No more victim. Today I'm choosing me. Oh, today I'm choosing me. No more choosing you. 'Cause I'm stronger after all you put me through. Yesterday I'm choosing me. No more choosing you. I'm stronger after all you put me through. Break it down, y'all. Get up, get out of defeat. Get up, start taking the lead. Get up, get out of defeat. Get up, start taking the lead. Get up, get out of defeat. Get up, start taking the lead. Get up, get out of defeat. Get up, start taking the lead. Oh, today I'm choosing me. No more choosing you. I'm stronger after all that you put me through. Oh, today I'm choosing me. to me. Yeah. I'm Pearl Scott. We have Zane Scott. We have Gabe Stillman and John Pollitt. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much, you guys.
That's Pearl Scott. So beautiful. All right, folks, we have one final act to go. We've got Andrew Sue Wing coming up in just a few minutes. This is the last call for food. Drinks will be served right up until the very end, but this is the last call for food. And settle in. We're going to have Andrew Sue Wing to close things off here tonight. Ready to roll into our final set of this Labor Day Campfire Festival. Thank you all for being here and seeing us right through the end. I want to get a big round of applause to all the staff who work here because they're working incredibly hard. Kayla and Mel are working the room right now. Molly's up at the live stream. Marai's out at the box office. Albiro and Gloria are in the kitchen right now. I want to thank everybody that has taken part in this festival, all the artists. Big round of applause to all the artists. And, of course, to Abby, who puts together the schedule and stage manages everything and makes this thing actually work. What started out as a crazy idea 26 years ago is still going strong and is still as meaningful now as it was then. We've had an incredible weekend of music, and we're so happy to close things off here for this Campfire Festival. Please welcome Andrew Sue Wing.
Thank you.
To regret being born when I was in a place I call home, and loving the times with people and places a long time gone. No more are the days of Mustang salad, and I never loved a man. I'm just trying to find a way to get back to just as I am now. Muscle Shoals has gone quiet, and the people in the hall streets are gone. Stacks is empty. Somebody tell me where it all went wrong. People let their homes fade away, and they move to the city for a better life. Now the records lie dusty, ready to come out again and see the light. Hard Time, Mississippi, moved here to try and make a better life. Sat me down and he talked to me, oh, told me all the things that he left behind. I still remember what he said. We've got something special and we can't let it die now. So pick up your old guitar and listen to the record one more time now. Muscle Shoals has gone quiet, and the people in the Harlem streets are gone. Stacks is empty. Somebody tell me where it all went wrong. People let their homes fade away, and they move to the city for a better life. Now the records lie dusty, ready to come out again and see the light. go, somebody's gonna come back home. But I know it's a place that I've never seen. Years and years may have left their mark. Still there's a light and it won't go dark. I can hear it calling me, yeah. Oh, Muscle Shoals has gone quiet and the people in the Harlem streets are gone. Stacks is empty. Somebody tell me where it all went wrong. People let their homes fade away and they move to the city for a better life. Now the records lie dusty, ready to come out again and see the light. Ready to come out again and see the light. Thank you. Now, that was one that I wrote. That was actually my debut release on all the streaming platforms and all that mess that we have now. This next one is going to be one that I think escaped, well, it did escape the era of streaming platforms by many years. And as a result is maybe less known by people who are my age, but it's Otis Redding's final masterpiece, Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and then I watch them roll away again. I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I had nothing to live for. Looks like nothing's gonna come my way. No, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones. This loneliness won't leave me alone. 3,000 miles I've roamed just to make this dock my home. No, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. No, 3,000 miles I've roamed just to make this deck my home. No, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Yeah, now I got to check the set list because I remembered the first three and not the rest of them. But, you know, this is one of those rare occasions when, as a singer-songwriter, I get to share some of my work. And so most of the set is going to be original. And this one is entitled Come June, which will be on my upcoming album. Streams under the horizon, as the chapel bells ring in the morning glow. Hear the way the skies bleed alive, strangely far removed from everything I've ever known. Perfect white houses, perfect lawns, perfect gates, but strangely out of place. So I stick to back roads, wander fields high and hallways, to keep myself safe. So swore you'd protect me from anything. From the hills of this town where we were growing up, now we'll walk among the cherry trees and bloom. They show me the way to the end of us. Everything is over. Come June. And come time to scatter to the summer winds, stare at the sun just to search for an angel. Wind will run free through the dark green, jumping from shadows through rivers of pain. I wander my mind just to find you, hoping something will remind you of us. I remember it as midday fades to the sunset, in the trees by the road where the mockingbird sings. Swore you'd protect me from anything, anything. From the hills of this town we were growing up, now we walk among the cherry trees in bloom. They show me the way to the end of
of us, everything is over. Gone June, gone June. Everything is over. Everything is over. Everything is over. Gone June. Gone June. Gone June. Gone June.
Thank you. Now, this next one is one that I recently wrote, and this is, I think, my second time playing it in public, so bear with me a little bit, but I'm still deciding on a name. It's easy to say that you're so in love, but you know that it's not enough if it doesn't last. It's easy to get left with a broken heart and feel like you fall apart, trying to live again. That's the way this world keeps on working. Goes round and round, the wheel keeps on turning. Summer comes and goes from us so easily. We can't be evergreen. Sometimes, oh, you build a house of cards and then watch it fall apart, saying it never would. Sometimes, when you live like it's evergreen, oh, it can be hard to see, but it could be good. And it goes round and round, the wheel keeps on turning. That's the way this world keeps on working now. Summer comes and goes from us so easily. We can't be evergreen.
evergreen. We're never evergreen. We're never. And it goes round and round, the wheel keeps on turning. That's the way this world keeps on working out, working out. Summer comes and goes from us so easily. We can't be evergreen. Oh no, we can't be evergreen. Evergreen, 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 evergreen. Oh, we can't be evergreen. Thank you. Now this one's by one of my heroes, and I kind of have to cover one of his songs every time I play. He taught me how to sing his records. You might know the lyrics to this one, and if you don't, you'll pick it up pretty quick. And I'm gonna ask you to sing with me here. I'll cue you when it's time. Sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. I wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she is going to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. And I know, 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 I know. Yeah, just leave the young thing alone, 'cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away.
chorus on the upright. Yeah, how about it for him? Now this is the part where y'all gonna have to sing. You know the chorus, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. So sing it with me here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. 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 Now that was pretty good, but we're gonna have you sing the real thing now. And without me. Alright, here we go. Yeah. It's loud up here, I can't hear y'all. You know the next verse? Yeah, go for it, go for it. I know, 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 I know. Yeah, just leave the young thing alone, 'cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Thank you. Now we got a couple more left here, I think, right? Yep. All right. So we're gonna try this one since our set is a little bit longer than anticipated, and you know, first here we have Ben Harris on bass, incredible bass player, and all the way from Martha's Vineyard, Taurus Biscuits on drums, incredible drummer. I'm super lucky to get to play with musicians like this, and on a stage like this, and Matt running sound. Clap it up for him, everybody. And Abby getting everything ready. You know, thank you all.
shop. He was always working late. Mama was a small town model, never found a way. Said they didn't mind the quiet life, but she knew better. Left her sweaters in the bedroom, 'cause nothing ever lasts forever. Now she's flying down the highway, going too far, too fast, trying to break out of this small world. Now she's flying down the highway, running from the past. Jersey girl, oh. So she dropped out, moved to California. Said the East had nothing for her. She sat on the pavement for the sunrise in the morning. Some days it never rolls at all. As she watched from the highway side, in her mind, nothing ever lasts forever. Now she's flying down the highway, going too far, too fast, trying to break out of this small world. She's flying down the highway, running from the past. Jersey girl. Flying down the highway, going too far, too fast, trying to break out of this small world. Flying down the highway, running from the past. Jersey girl, Jersey girl. Jersey girl, Jersey girl, Jersey girl.
Well, that was the first time that I ever played that one live and that they ever heard it. So give it up for them. Give it up for Taurus and Ben. Now, this one is one that I just finished recording. It's going to be the last song on my upcoming release. But it was really hard to write because it's, in a way, very personal. And it's called 17.
see on the news is a tragedy. How many casualties of a war on belief does it take to win? And how many shots don't miss but we never see, and lose their memories to the wind? Twisted steel and twisted minds, live your life inside the lies. Don't get lost in the wrong place at the wrong time. This is insanity. I could be dead by 17 and no one will remember me. This is insanity. I could be dead by 17. I'd be just another name on the news for a week. Know you got $20, running out of luck fast. Got to get over. And all of the children, they grow up afraid. And I don't know why it's got to be this way. Twisted steel and twisted minds, live your life inside the lies. Don't get caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. This is insanity. I could be dead by 17 and no one would remember me. This is insanity. I could be dead by 17. I'd be just another name on the news for a week. Taurus Biscuits on drums, everybody. I could be dead by 17. No one would remember me. This is insanity. I could be dead by 17. I'd be just another name on the news for a week. This is insanity. I could be dead by 17. No one would remember me. Now his name is on the news and his face is on the TV. And I'm scared as hell 'cause he looked like me. Thank you. All right, we got one more. Well, this is a song that I always end with, and I have to explain it to the band really quickly because this is a little bit longer than we intended. But that's fantastic, and we get to play some more original stuff. It's basically a blues. It's a blues, and it has a bridge. That goes. So it's a blues in G, bridge that goes 3/4, 3/4. Yeah, you'll pick it up. All right. The most reassuring thing to hear, right? Slaves swinging axes down in the mines. Men with the shovels are attending to the fires. Ships on the river are headed north. And the creditor saying more, more, more. Chain gang working on down the road. 'Cause we're burning coal. Burning coal. Now Piedmont's got it running their mills. Moonshine's got it running there still. Battleships are always gunning. Oh, now, but they need coal to keep on running. Man's gonna try and steal your soul. 'Cause we're burning coal. Now here's the bridge. And it's burning, y'all. Oh, the city's burning, people. New York is burning. LA is burning. California burning. 'Cause we're burning coal. Burning coal. fought too many wars. Anything just to get a little more. Buzzards are picking bones. Half-dead soldiers are throwing stones. Man's gonna try and steal your soul, 'cause we're burning cold. Use the bridge one more time. And it's burning, y'all. Motor City's burning, people. New York is burning. California burning. Minneapolis is burning. Yeah. Miami is burning. Nashville is burning. Motor City's burning. Memphis is burning. Every town's burning. Boston is burning. 'Cause we're burning cold. Burning cold. Thank you all. Have a good night. Thank you, Matt and Abby and Club Passim. Happy Campfire.
That's Andrew Suwin closing things off for us here at the Campfire Festival. Thank you all so much for being here. Keep supporting music wherever you can. It is important to all of our lives. Thank you for being here. We'll see you Memorial Day.